Not from poison, I won't.
Remember, that's
Yeah,
one troll,
you're right.
and it's not the strongest
We're
one.
good.
Alright,
No,
this
I'm
is
not
now
actually
recording.
Chug this.
So now it's recording?
I just turned on the recording.
Why?
Well, one, it's a little kind of a hassle to do it, and we had the time. So, that should... You guys can see it, I can't.
Oh
so.
shit! Ah, that's neat. Yo,
Mhm.
Breathe.
I like it.
So, that should just, record now.
384-319.
I do wish it was, 5 inches shorter. But you know what? The fact that I have a tabletop one that's actually fairly stable and decent quality, and I got it for $15. Yeah. And it's got other mounts and things like that, and this is a monopod and shit, and just... I don't know. It was a Cyber Monday deal, and it was 60% off. It was pretty good.
Miss.
The Cyber Monday deal for this thing was $10 though.
You're $10. Still better than nothing.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing.
Dice opened up in my backpack.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the things I was standing up to get. Minutes ago. Oh, shit. I need to go upstairs and get my, tablet. I'll do that.
Okay. Oh shit! I think I like the app more. What? Gonna be so much faster. Why would it not be? Foolish. Oh, it adds up all of my. No, never mind. Oh shit! Don't let me forget about this, but I have a special thing.
We still have that phenomenon potion thing.
Nice.
I should have saved the bento box because that already gives resistance to poison.
Anyway, don't let me forget. I have this thing. Whenever you start casting a spell of first level or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, stormy magic erupts from you. This causes creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you to take lightning or thunder damage, including half your sorcery level.
I'm not gonna remember.
Well, fuck you. Anyway, every time I cast a lightning spell, I'm a first level or higher. I get to do 3 damage. It's
Okay, and it's
so
just
literally anyone with
a
a
free
50.
thing you can do?
yeah.
It's pretty cool. Or I guess it's not free if you're using a spell slot, but you know what I mean.
No, it's not. It's an ability. Oh no, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hero Forge no longer has this pose.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I checked a couple days ago. It doesn't.
Can't you freehand poses though?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
this was
not fun.
It's not.
It's one of those things of you have tons and tons of options and stuff like that, which means you have tons and tons of options.
Yeah.
Okay. Our message now says from Meta. It makes me know who's Mickey.
What?
Mickey. Oh, Mickey.
Mickey Fur.
What are those other two? They haven't sent anything. It's one of the reasons I didn't want Barry to go out and get Pop. Because he's usually fairly late when he goes to things this close to D&D. Okay. I made a bunch of characters today, by the way. That's all these new people from...
We're gonna fight all of them.
Probably not. But they exist in different parts of the town and stuff like that, so you will have people to meet. Hey, kitty cat. A little bit chilly.
That's new kitty cat.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's a good kitty cat.
No, fuck off. Shut the fuck up.
Mickey, it's Stevie. Oh, do you want to come up with me? You skipped to me this week. You might never do
Chosen.
that. So I can just see a sight gag on a cartoon. Say like we have him on the ropes, and it cuts to the bad guy. And he's standing on some ropes, but like the ropes are just coiled on the ground, and you're just like, we have him on the ropes, and he's just like, okay.
We rolled fairly high to know what dire trolls were. Do we know if any of those types of trolls can cast spells? I'm assuming no.
You rolled very high on the lower level ones, and yes, you have no idea. There's no none of them cast spells.
Cool.
Because Dire Troll was the one we knew the least about.
Knew the least about. You at least knew like what they were and how they came about. But fundamentally, like what you know about them is they're really big trolls, and so they dish out a lot of damage, and they're harder to kill. But you all rolled enough knowledge, or we shared enough knowledge to, you know that trolls don't stay dead. You need to do something. The traditional one is fire. And dire trolls.
We also are
learned,
going to get some of the their damage types, right? Because of the roll.
Yes. For the lower trolls, you know, for a standard troll, it's acid or fire. You roll decently high enough for venom trolls to know that they're immune to poison and the poison condition. And that you need to do also fire and fire or acid. And rot trolls are not immune to poison and are not. They can all take poison damage, basically. You know this. But they actually are not immune to the poison condition, which is a normal thing for trolls. But they are immune to necrotic. For dire trolls, you learn that they're bigger trolls, they do a lot of damage, and that fire does help keep them down. But anything more than that, you didn't want able to know.
Gotcha.
So burn it in holy fire. Got it.
Well, radiant is holy fire, and that won't keep them down. You
Burn
gotta
it
do
in fire.
actual fire.
Cool. Searing Smite it is.
Oh, and you also know enough to, especially with standard trolls, you know that like if you hit them with that damage type, it just keeps them from regenerating. But to kill them, you have to hit it when they're down with that damage type. Otherwise, they'll just keep regenerating back over and over and over again. Oh, shucks! You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Wolf for treasure. I was gonna have.
So it turns out when we leveled up, I never actually picked my new spell for the third level.
Oh. Didn't you pick lightning bolt?
Yes. I've gotten another spell slot since then.
May I have a tea?
You may have a tea.
Because originally it was
What variant of tea?
Just
would you
haste.
Like
and
a
then
fruity one.
it was haste and counter spell.
Left.
We're going to fight trolls, so
Yeah,
You don't need
what's
I
come
went
out
to
of
get rid
there?
of counter spell and was like, hey, you still have another spell. So
Gotcha.
oh.
Damn,
But
boom. Thank. Please.
Can I scoot through this?
Yeah.
No.
Caffeine, slim shit.
fly's not really gonna help.
Wizard.
Where's my thing?
Gone.
You go.
Thank.
I will refill this thing.
Okay. A little bit more nautical.
To what?
To lead the party for the fight.
Okay.
Audrey, because this is the first time you've kind of done inspiration, or not inspiration, but wanted to try this out. Well, let me take you in the other room, and I'll give you at least a couple hints what I'm expecting.
Wow.
Mickey.
He's at least expecting Mickey.
Part already have Fireball, because obviously I'm going to pick Fireball for these fuckers.
Yep, my brain stopped.
Dude,
Up.
It's been working.
Not really. But no, like, the hamster finally circled out.
I did quickly replace one. It's mind hamster.
Also, I have fries that I know I don't have room for. Does anyone want fries?
No.
yes.
I'm being recorded, by the way.
I asked for barbecue chicken. I got chicken.
Let's barbecue yourself chicken.
Why did you kind of sound like that fucking old guy from Family Guy? Hi, Chris. It's like that fucking guy.
I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I'm going to take notes on it.
Sparky prepares me your sworn.
I heard synaptic meteors. I'm not even sure what spell I misheard.
Melf's minute meteors.
Okay.
A little out of nowhere, but what do you guys use to make grilled cheese?
I hate grilled cheese. I don't make it.
That's an opinion.
An oven.
Fair. But like ingredients.
Um,
Like, it's a weird question.
An oven.
an oven. I'm working on an iron deficiency.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Just
isn't
that
that
fair?
No, that's just a continuation of the oven fun.
There's just an oven on your stove with 2 pieces of bread on either side.
To actually answer the question, like cheddar and Colby.
Okay.
Maybe I just haven't had good grilled cheese.
But
My
like
mom used to put American on rice.
I don't care for American cheese.
Classic.
It's not
bread,
cheese.
butter, cheese, right?
Yeah.
Well, butter goes on the outside, but yeah.
Yeah.
Poison is good.
Not in that order.
What do you ask?
3 arrows or
'Cause
the first
We
two
had
seconds?
at work a build your own grilled cheese.
I've had some more nature
But,
cheeses
like,
before. I just
what?
can't be bothered.
That was just because normally they make the food for us when they do that kind of thing, but they just didn't have the time, so they were like, here's some fucking bread and butter, have at it.
Like in the break room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And someone came in and they were like, you forgot the mayonnaise. And I'm like,
Oh, you
what?
can use mayonnaise for frying the back
Yeah,
of
mayonnaise.
And that's the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time
yeah,
I've
yeah.
literally ever heard of anyone doing that.
I think
Butter,
sometimes
lard, or
it's
It's
mayonnaise.
like oily.
I think that's
Yeah.
how Sadie does it.
Yeah, no, just
Okay.
the butter's replaced by the mayo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So,
I
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I had never heard of that.
Now, if you're putting it in with like the cheese, so like you put
Then
butter
you're-
down
then
and
you're-
toasting, and
and-
then you put mayo on that, and then bake the cheese.
Then you're committing
That's a
sandwich
sin.
sins.
Yeah.
You just,
That's a
just
war.
I need you to leave my house right now.
Sandwich sin
I need
is
to
a
process
good-
this.
And never come back.
Need to rethink our friendship.
Cool. When Sadie gets back, we'll start, and we'll just go from there.
But
Okay.
no, I don't do that, but I've heard of it.
Mhm.
I had not
I've heard of it.
until
Involves
like
a minimal amount of war crimes.
2 weeks ago, so.
Oh,
My
and
plan.
you should use
I guess
if
you
you
can
have
plan.
if you're using butter,
I need
you
to-
should use
I need to
non-salted
plan those.
because none of the salt will actually make it to the butter, and so it won't change
But my
anything
God.
like whatsoever per se. But it just means like, hey, you're not using the salted part of the salted butter,
No.
so just use butter. But if you can get away with it, use lard. Lard doesn't
Playing
like
Arthur.
good. Does a good amount
All I need is a desert eagle.
because it's just fat. It's my desert eagle. the most powerful bird on the planet.
Dashing through the snow, and I'm dashing through the snow, and I'm dashing through the snow, and I'm dashing through the snow, dashing through the snow,
Is this-
and dashing through
what
the
is this?
snow.
It won't stop snowing.
On what app?
D&D Beyond.
Oh,
It's gonna be a solid like.
Enjoy the
30s.
new feature. Random snowstorms.
fucking weather.
And then it just becomes white. And goes, oh no, it's a whiteout.
Just
can't see
scheduled fucking
shit.
maintenance.
Yeah.
Scheduled maintenance splat screen. Like, oh no, it's a whiteout. We rolled 1d4 plus 2 hours of downtime. It's going to be 6 hours. It was a bad one. Oh man. I'm looking at how I wrote Vanya, and I mean, I spelled it right, but my A is a little extended, and it just looks like Vandid. Vanid. The A looks like a D.
Yeah.
Vanid. So I finally wrote on the back of these things. So.
Hey.
These ones I'll probably keep as is, but I've made just folded paper ones. I might just do that for the beasts because I kind of want to make them one use only.
I have no backup.
There's no reason to make like one for
Okay.
trolls per se.
I mean, I don't either, but I
also don't.
haven't thought about it.
I want it to be highly annoying though.
Yeah.
Annoying
What?
to us or annoying to Alex?
I put it out of work.
Yes.
Be very careful who you ignore.
Nope.
And
Okay. Well,
annoying.
Squark already dies.
You can die more than once.
Technically, your backup character right now was Squirrel.
Shit.
Do we know what their sense of smell is?
Decent, I would say.
They can smell.
They definitely can, and they are relatively perceptive
Remember, Spark can change the direction of the wind.
at any time, right?
Yeah.
Within like
Oh,
30
shit.
feet of you,
So
Yeah.
we can always be downwind.
we can always be downwind.
Shouldn't have bathed.
Still helps. And you wouldn't have gotten your bow.
Oh, the
Oh, that's
wind
true.
part is 100-foot radius.
Ooh. Okay, we are going to get started. Okay, so we are waking up on the 30th of July, I believe.
This is July.
I think it may no longer be July.
June.
No, because I think that the 30th might be late if it's the 30th.
Remember, the months all have 30 days. So if we hit the 30th and then go past to it on August 1st.
We should be on the 30th because we started last session on Wednesday the 26th, 4 days away from, or 3 days away from Doc, and then we spent the night now.
2 days, because it was Wednesday, and then you spent Thursday and arrived Friday, so it's now Saturday. So Wednesday, so that's Thursday,
So-
Friday, Saturday. So Wednesday was the 28th, right?
26th.
Was the 26th?
Yeah.
So this is 27, 28, 29. It is now the 29th.
Okay.
You wake up in the morning of the 29th. Many of you have bunked in the same room for the first time. 4 of you in one room, 3 of you in the other. You wake up on the 5th floor. Not much changes per se. You wake up and the day is yours. You do hear the sound. You are now woken by the sound of seagulls. Noises of the city, which never seem to go that quiet, even in the middle of the night. This city seems to be constantly on the move. And nighttime doesn't mean you're not done unloading or loading a ship. And getting it ready to capitalize on the tide is the most important thing. As you run the clock by nature here. And so, you guys wake to new sounds, new environments, and tight quarters. The day is yours.
I'm going to go to my roomies, all the draconic boys.
Oh yeah, you bunked with us.
Yep. Right. So I think we should have a right quick party meeting in one of the rooms.
Okay, why?
Oh!
Oh,
Grace!
it's Grace!
You arrived just in time.
I'll get to that when it happens, but I think that you'd agree that it's pretty important.
That's
Okay.
something to do with the rolls.
Just bring them here.
It doesn't.
Just go get
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
Oh.
go get him.
go and knock on the other door.
just did the
Right, guys?
Oh, it's
You awake in there?
Yeah.
No response.
What do you want, Darwin?
When you get ready, can you meet us in our room over here?
The
We have
door
something
just
to talk
opens,
about real
Tanner's
quick.
completely ready for the day.
You do get up early.
That's a messenger.
Is the bread mine, please?
Babe.
There was only one bread.
Did you wing the SD card?
So yeah, I wait for people who conglomerate.
Alright. Oh, pray.
No.
Oh, I tried.
Well, everyone gets to your room. It's a tight fit. These aren't big
Yeah.
rooms.
Half of us are small. It's fine.
That's true. There's so
Still
much
7
stuff.
people in this kind of room. It's a tight fit. It's fundamentally the medium creatures on one side and the other with one small
Everyone
person, and the other 4 on the other bed. Somebody might be on a bunk. I feel like Spock, you would like top bunk.
Well, I must admit that there was a part of me that kind of wanted to keep this a secret and deal with it myself. But I've kind of decided that I'm not going to keep secrets from you anymore. So, what happened was when we visited the Tiefling district the other day, I could understand written and spoken Infernal, and I never learned it.
Okay.
And yeah,
Okay.
that's something that I would like to deal with at some point.
Yeah, that is.
This is brain dying.
Yeah, that has some.
That has some very serious input. That has some very serious implications, though.
Then again, he also could have learned it.
Like he was alive.
And
'Cause he's a
forgotten that
bookish
he
type.
learned it.
Yeah.
Or it's
Or-
just because you're dead.
Or it's just
But
because
it's-
you're dead, or maybe.
There's
demon.
definitely some magic behind it.
Sparky,
Infernal letters rearrange themselves into common for me.
that's weird.
Mhm.
Like on signs where it would have it in Infernal and then in common underneath. For me, it was written in common twice.
Yeah, that ain't you learned it when you were alive.
So I would like to spend some time and dig around the Tiefling district, see what people know about hell and that kind of thing. Because for one, I know Infernal and I don't know why, and for two, I was called by Ty the Damned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Make a fair point.
So
No, these are good points. Sparky, add it to the list.
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's something that I
That
would
is
like to do at
Darwin's
some
list
point.
that you have.
That's the list.
And while we are convened, I would like to point out, since you weren't here during the discussions, that I would like to attempt to lead this party against the trolls.
I have no problem with that.
Neither do I.
Just don't get killed.
And don't get us killed.
What's the plan?
Alright. God, I would like to ask you to leave the room while I discuss the plan that I had.
What?
Because I don't want God
Just
to know.
whisper it
about
in his ear.
Alright. It's a short one, I guess.
That's fine.
No.
Scheming, scheming, scheming.
Yes.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
No.
He wants to talk to you.
I wanted to talk strategy
Oh.
He
without
wants to
God,
talk to you.
aka
We're
all the
having a-
antagonists.
We're having a godless discussion.
Alright, so the recording will not have this plan.
You want to take the mic?
No. That's
No,
fine.
that's a lot of effort.
I mean, I can just work around them. I might veto this in the future. 'Cause this is
You encouraged us to have a player on the chat in the Discord.
That's true.
no. That's a player-only chat. That's not during the session.
That's fair.
That's fair.
To be also fair, we didn't know we would be doing this with the whole Squark leading the.
It would be much easier.
The plan has been discussed.
Yeah, this is very different than a player-only chat. I'm gonna veto that for the future. Like going off like that because it kind of puts the table at a standstill. I can just not listen, basically, and I can act independently of your plans.
Okay. I completely forgot about the players only chat.
That's fine, but
Alright. But now the resident warlord in training, whatever, war chief in training, now knows Gunmar's plan. And it's being added to the plan. Which I'm now going to add to the players only Discord.
So what is the plan in broad terms?
That still has to be come up with. I was thinking Tanner and I could do reconnaissance because he can turn invisible, and I can fly. Just gather some information.
You do just look like a bird when you're up there, so.
Okay.
Also, Darwin here. I hand you a pale
It's actually a
tincture
shirt Eric Hooker of like
of
conscription.
contact poison.
Right. Thank you.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Since it's contact, you just have to have it make contact with skin, and you have much better aim than I do with arrows.
Right.
So I feel like this could help, because if they get affected by the poison, they can't heal the poison damage until the poison's gone. So fuck their regen bullshit.
which one is this? This is
Pale tincture, but it's
Pale tincture.
contact.
Gotcha. I should have these up. That way I can prep for them.
Other than that, I don't have any current plan other than recon.
Would you like to attempt to discuss one though?
I'm all down for plan brainstorming.
Was there any potentially pertinent information in the files that we got given?
You learned a couple things. You now know that the courier was killed.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know him. He was a local courier. He was a halfling though.
Okay.
That's a thing. You would know his race, I guess. Let's see.
Vonnie
Oh,
dies in
you
turn.
learned that the casualties, the
Uh-huh.
original ones that caused them to be asked to leave and they're causing this, was a set of 3 hunters who were
Okay.
just in that area at the time. They're in a thicket forest down in the southern part of the city, a couple miles down. The forest is decently big enough to definitely like hold an ecosystem that would accommodate trolls and other large creatures. They were hunting in it. They crossed paths. One got away. So
Oh,
3
okay.
were killed. There were 4 hunters. 3 were killed. 1 got away, which is how they know about it. He didn't have a lot of good information, but basically he was attacked and could identify that they were trolls and stuff like that, and things he would have been aware of. Because they attack humans, by law they have to move, but they are somewhat recognized as somewhat sentient. So they're not treated the same way as like a yellow goblin
They
tribe.
get a
or anything.
warning.
Fundamentally as a tribe, and like just move on. You're like, it's like they're treated like really intelligent bears would be in like Wyoming. Of like,
Got it.
look, you're part of this ecosystem. Just move along, and we won't necessarily just straight up kill you. They didn't, and when they sent the courier to ask them that, they killed.
Okay.
Then you know that the party that went to kill them was made up of Draco, Theodore, Captain Rene
Mm-hmm.
LeBlanc, and one of the party had 8 members. They're known as the Shipwright Gang. They're level 4s and some level 3s, but there's 8 of them. With the leading party members and using firebombs, they were able to take down what they thought was the whole tribe, but they missed a couple. Probably missed 1, leaving.
One's enough.
And then the rest is a couple sightings over a period of about a month and a half of just a big troll coming to the edges of the
City, town,
forest
forest.
and stuff like that. It was enough description based off enough of them that they basically were able to diagnose. They were able to conclude,
Identify.
yeah, that dire troll and two shadowy troll-like figures. They were different enough that they were able to confirm that they probably aren't normal trolls.
Okay.
What kind of controls could be a little up in the air. So it could be two venoms, could be two rots, could be a rot and a venom. You do see a note that says it's probably not a spirit troll.
Okay.
Spirit trolls glow mildly.
Probably not the glowing one. Was not glowing.
Yep. But the number of shadows was inconsistent. Sometimes it was 1, sometimes up to 3, sometimes 2. And so you don't know how many extras to the trolls there are. Fundamentally, it's a fairly detailed report with a lot of like witness statements and stuff, but that's fundamentally what it got you.
Okay.
It's kind of a facts of the case kind of report.
Yeah. Do we have a way to set them on fire?
Oh, it has a map to where the excuse me, where their old habitat / makeshift,
Got it.
where they went and attacked. Fuck me.
Do we have a backup plan for how to set them on fire?
I have prepared my spell.
Alright, we have 2 fires.
Alright, and we could also go shopping for firebombs.
That was my next question. Do we want to buy fire bombs?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Trolls by themselves are fucking tough, but a dire troll, not fought one of those before. So
How...
Please spell tincture.
Teacher.
No.
What?
Tincture?
Tincture.
Oh, I thought
Like-
he said teacher.
No.
No.
TIN.
C.
CTIURE.
Yeah. Brain broke.
I was trying to spell.
Literally just open the picture that
www.npr.org.
I should have done it with my card NPR. Or WOSU.
WOSU? I don't like ours. That just sounds nice. WOSU. The West Coast one seemed weird. Oh, they literally had so you know how it's actually, the first 2 numbers is East Coast, West Coast? And then the letters. The first 2 letters are East Coast, West Coast. And the second 2 letters is state. But the first letter can sometimes be 1 letter like it is for us. So we're west of the Mississippi, so W. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
We're not west of the Mississippi, but we are W's. And OSU because literally OSU.
I thought they were all W's.
No, on the West Coast there are C's.
Ew.
wild. Does anybody else want poison?
You can poison me.
You die.
Damn.
It's dead
Once
poison.
reduced to 0, and my new max is 0, I'm dead.
Okay, so you guys have a couple plans. You want to go find firebombs. You want to go possibly do some reconnaissance. Cool. Decide where you want to go, and we'll do it.
Do we have a rough estimate of how far away
2
they
miles.
at least were? 2 miles?
2 miles to the forest, and they were maybe 3 miles into the forest. Fundamentally, with your guys' speeds and such like that, I'm gonna mark it as it takes an hour to get there.
Okay.
I have 4 tanks of oil, so we can always throw those on the trolls before we throw the fire bombs. I like the firebomb idea. So we can do that and then try to go for some reconnaissance.
Yeah.
I have speak with plants prepared today so that I can speak with the forest. Find out if the forest itself knows where they've gone.
Yeah, no, that,
Off to fire bombs.
If possible, if we could have them come to us, that would be ideal. I could hide in a tree and put down my bear trap.
At that
Stuff
point,
like
we
that.
have to set up bait as well.
A number of us would make good bait.
Does this seem like a town that would have like a deep library?
I'd like to be bait for the poison
not.
one.
This is a bulk good kind of industrial town. There's no like major places of learning here, is how I would put it. There's no university.
Hmm?
There are schoolhouses, of course.
Me being
A
bait for the poison
legitimate,
one.
dedicated library.
Oh. Yeah, no.
It doesn't actually exist in
Smart.
Zok,
That
I will
makes
say.
sense.
Schoolhouse that turn into workers.
Mhm. Oh, well, just, the kids of schoolhouses and stuff like that. I mean, one of these people were farm kids. And so this is the first time they're getting proper education. It's the first generation, too.
I'm a bird. I can get away fast. I can be bait.
True.
Well, plus Darwin wants to be in the tree.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I don't like doing this because he's my buddy. Roger.
Yeah.
Roger would make good bait.
Roger can also run away really easy.
Yes, that is true.
Can you just,
And he
like,
can come back.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
get alive again.
But I don't like doing bad things to him.
Which
I
is
don't like him
understandable.
dying.
You don't
Can't
have
just,
to.
like-
You're not doing bad things to him.
I know.
He's doing good things for us.
Can you make him just go away at will?
Yeah. Yes. That is a thing I can do.
It's how we've been playing it.
Yeah.
It's technically not. It's technically a fine familiar thing, but I've held it over from my other time. It's really useful just to disappear a moose when you need to.
Yeah.
Just make him go for it before he gets hit. And then when they're all together,
Zootopia
firebomb.
mob. We need to disappear that
Just-
moose.
Ready to action, throw a fireball.
We can all firebomb him. He can shoot him with the poison arrows.
Keep in
It does
mind.
also, I'm pretty sure, take an action to code.
Yes, but it's
It does.
contact, so it's good until it touches something.
Doesn't it dry after a minute?
That's for injury or some shit.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, for
Okay.
contact, it says can be smeared on an object, remains potent until it's touched or washed off.
And I do have flame arrow also prepared, so it could do a double damage.
Oh shit!
And keep in
Okay.
mind the captain has told us that these trolls are smarter, so it'd be a bit more difficult to sneak up on them.
Smarter than the average troll.
Invisibility, flying.
Yeah, but
Just be careful when you're doing it. Tanner especially, because he's going to be on the ground.
Keep the brain link.
depending on how the fire bombs work,
I can
we could
make you invisible.
Damn.
depending on how the fire bombs work, we could rig up something to where you could drop all of them at once. Depending.
Empty out a bag of holding and then put a buck ton in one bag.
Explode one, explodes them all.
That is an idea.
I like that.
It also has this slight disadvantage of setting the forest on fire.
No, that's why we corral them into an area where they're all,
Have to make
I,
sure.
I have control flame, just in case I can put out any minor fires if need be.
Keyword there is minor.
It's minor.
Actually, control flame's a little bit better than. I mean, yes, it is minor fires, but it's not like it's a little bit better than prestidigitation,
Yeah.
which literally
yes.
turns off a torch
Yes.
or like candles and stuff. Control fire can do like a 5-foot square,
Yeah.
which is decent. It's enough that if you have
can
some
stop.
time,
You can stop a forest fire before it becomes a forest fire.
yeah,
We can find a grassless
but
pit.
it gives you a little bit more flexibility than prestidigitation.
That or just find. Nice
Also, you
light
can make
grass.
pretty pictures.
That's why
Out
the
of-
blaze has control flame.
You can make a little horse out of fire and just have it gallop around.
We do have the ability to pick our terrain.
We
Whatever
could.
that may be. If we would like to go with the luring them terrain.
Something probably not flammable if we're gonna bombard them with fire. But if the ground's on fire, then.
I was gonna say if everything's on fire, that's
Nothing is.
I don't think that's how it works, God.
When
God.
the world is burning, it's at its most peaceful.
An extremely flammable area with a non-flammable area around it.
Like a
We
fire
could get.
pit for
We
the
could.
trolls.
Yes.
We could get
An oil
oil.
refinery in a desert.
We could get oil or some kind of Vaseline. Just spread it on the.
Vaseline.
I have oil.
He was thinking. Just get a bunch of oil and spread it and just in the
I
place
could see
where
where he's
we're
going because
pushing it.
petroleum oil and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, it was like
Now,
it's
when
from,
that planet
it's from
inevitably
oil, it should
falls apart,
burn, and then you hold
the
up a
planes
flame
always
to it.
fall
Like,
apart.
nothing's happening.
What do we do?
Sorry, did I repeat that for you?
When our plan falls apart, because it will, because it always does. What's our next plan?
Then I will be the contingency with my fire, and if that goes bad,
We leave?
No.
I think the contingency should just be good positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have Melf's minute meteors, which it makes 6 little meteors hover around my head that I can use whenever I feel like for 10 minutes. So I can just have that up.
I could look like a very tiny troll.
Mama. Are we for sure doing this today, or are we planning today and doing this tomorrow?
No, I think we're doing this today.
Okay.
At the very least, we're doing a
When do you need
reconnaissance
to
today.
prepare
Yeah.
spells?
Yeah.
No,
We may already
if other
consider-
plans came up, I could repair spells. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if.
If
I also have that up.
reconnaissance happens and we feel we need to, we could take another day.
That's true, Darn's right.
Yeah, I also want to fill up my druid bento box because you get resistance to poison from that. Didn't?
Nope.
What was
it
that?
Cure,
What-
it cures poison.
Ah, it cures poison. Oh well, then never
So
mind.
therefore, save your bento boxes for after the
Bento
fight.
box.
After
You
you
do-
poison.
I've already eaten my bento box.
I will let
That
you
was
know, it was the original meal that killed
It's the
poison.
meal, not the box.
Not the box.
box
The box preserves.
The box keeps food fresh.
Oh,
I'm
Damn.
going to reach in and pull
Yeah,
out
no.
my bento box and hand it to you.
It's like a portable
I'll
mini
give you
fridge.
my empty bento box.
Thank you.
Is that a custom item for me?
But I don't need
I
it.
have not made it
You'd
yet.
get a lot more
You
use
can-
out of that than
You
It
can
was just a
store
flavor
it,
thing.
bug food.
But, oh, you
It'll
know, I
be-
can't
it'll
make
be
one. I can
very
make a
fresh.
wondrous item.
It's like a-
Druidic bento box.
I
Portable
normally
mini fridge.
keep my bug food here. So
Yeah, but extra little treats to where they do.
The
work.
real
But that's
Buddha
true.
was inside us all along.
Is that
Scuttle,
hot?
scuttle,
I
scuttle,
think it's hot.
scuttle.
It looks hot.
Touch
Touch it. I don't
Maybe don't touch it.
Pour it in your mouth. See
No,
if
it's not.
Eat it.
There you go.
Consume. Yeah.
So firebombs, then scout.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to it.
Okay, you guys make your way down to the front part of the front part. First floor of the bow. The bow being the guild hall. You can see Theodore is manning the desk. Draco is not there yet.
Draco.
No, Draco. He's not up yet. By the looks of it, because you're in the middle of like town and stuff like that. Fundamentally, you wake up at 8 by the time you get downstairs. But yeah, Theodore's there. You can see there's already some people looking at the like the notice board. Small group of like 6 guys. That look to be another minor adventuring party, but whether or not it's relatively quiet this morning.
Alright, I walk up to Theodore. Hey, Theodore!
Hello. How can I help?
Quick question. Where can we get firebombs?
Wow.
We're dealing with the trolls.
No, I understand. We used most of the city's supply when we did it a couple weeks ago. They don't get made that often. You'll need to go to the alchemists in the Tiefling Quarter. We would have had a small stockade here, but we used all ours a couple weeks ago, clearing out the
initial
then
wave.
yeah, the initials. They're the ones that make those kind of things. They use them periodically for some of their stuff, and so if they have any, if anyone's going to have any, they will. Otherwise, fire makers aren't too popular in a ship town.
That's fair.
That's some real kick to your chili.
Right?
Breakfast in the
It's not
Tiefling
console.
Lord.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
No. You can't go out, it's cold.
Did you like not your pencil?
No,
I'm
nobody's really
scratching at my paper.
Give her the pencil. I don't care what you want. I'm
She
giving you a
wants
pencil.
Her fucking on its last leg for the past 3 years.
Something that's broken twice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Santa.
You guys make your way over to the Tiefling Ward. It's morning, but besides being morning, it is still busy. It's low tide, so this is the time for doing the one thing, unloading the ships. So there's a lot of flowing goods going out and away and towards the main road, the Kingsway, the Grand Kingsway. So you're kind of going against traffic. It's taking you a little bit longer time than you expected, but yes, eventually you get to the Tiefling Ward. You're at the beginning of this street that starts between two alleyways and covered with a red dye tarp through the whole way, all the way to the outside gates, is the red tinted and yet highly packed and very vibrant Tiefling Ward. The ward is at your disposal. Tieflings are, by the way, everywhere, walking all over the place. Some hawking goods, many hawking goods actually. Numbers of them are, you can see, are participating in the import-export business that is the highlight of Zoc, especially the closer you are to the harbor side. Besides that, there's also eateries, hole-in-the-wall ones that you ate at last time. They don't occupy a lot of space, but you can see people constantly going in and out, as they basically keep the men who make this world turn fed. As you look deeper onto it, seems to quieter down the further away you get from the harbor and closer to the wall, as that's more the residential district, where you just get families living and scraping together an existence here. Tiefling Ward is yours.
We look for alchemy things.
Yeah, we look for like a sign or something about alchemy. We use Darwin to his fullest potential.
Excellent. People can give me perception checks. See how fast you find one.
Is this an only 4 people roll?
Yeah.
You can roll yours. I'm nowhere near ready.
Well, I know Darwin's rolling. I'll roll then. Solid. Gage, have you not witnessed the...
I know. I just... It's fine.
It doesn't make it any less disheartening.
Imagine being the person rolling.
Is that all the rolls?
No.
Oh.
I don't think Gage is... Have you rolled yet, Gage?
No.
Well, that's why I asked.
Is anybody else rolling?
No, I think you're 4.
Cool. 13.
13.
11.
How am I rolling?
Perception.
13.
Wow! It is early!
Okay.
Slightly better than the average person.
Mm-hmm. You succeed. It just takes a while.
Absolutely horrible for Darwin.
It is a weird experience for you, Darwin. As you're walking around, you're hearing you're hearing Infernal. When it gets to your mind, you're hearing it again, as though in their same accent, in the same clarity, but in common. It's translating for you. It's kind of like watching anime, but like only the subtitles are talking to you.
It's dubbed. It's dubbed, but they forgot to scrub the original audio.
I will say, because of the what is going on, you can clearly understand it and stuff, but the duality of the effect is noticeable. And more noticeable if you focus on it and don't let it just naturally happen. And it's disorienting you to a degree, and the rest of you are kind of just keeping on his pace, seeing that he's Darwin's able to read the signs and point out that he's able to read the signs. He's still having trouble, like, as the text rearranges itself in his own vision. You guys start looking for more signs, pictures, anything that would denote alchemy. You end up walking up and down the entire street about twice. Takes you a good 2 hours, but about halfway down on your second way back up, having now traveled the entire street twice, you finally see a small shop that's on a corner. Sorry, not on a corner. It's about a door down a side alley. But on the alley, it does have a sign that's kind of slightly recessed, which is why it was easy to miss. That does denote a mortar and pestle, and on the sign itself, it does say the Avernus Cauldron.
Appropriate name.
You can see it's clearly marked after you look down the alley. There's a doorway marked in 2 red lanterns, and over it does say alchemist.
It did.
Alright,
Right.
go in.
It's in your ear.
Huh? Wanna borrow my glasses next?
You have a pencil?
Yeah. So what was the name of the shop again?
The Avernus Cauldron.
Good job, Michael. You did it.
Sparky, you want to go first?
Actually, I do need a who's gonna enter first. The door is solid.
Probably Sparky. We usually default. I think Darwin should go second because Darwin can understand whatever they're saying.
They can speak English better.
What's English?
Sorry, it's draconic for common.
I'll
I
accept
roll
that.
deception for that.
Go ahead.
That's Gunmar, like, making
You
up
have
a
a decent
word.
deception too. I remember.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to beat that.
Now, Clark.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
25.
That is a card. That was a check. You can contest it or take your average.
What is
Not your average. Your thingy-mabob. Which is the average.
Yeah.
Passive.
Well, my
Fucking fan
passive
game.
doesn't beat it, so
Which is yeah.
I'm going to roll.
Hey man, English is draconic for common.
I don't know anything about Draconic.
I don't know enough
Yeah.
about Draconic to dispute this knowledge.
Nor
Why
do
would
I care.
Why would I dispute this knowledge?
The 3 other people.
No Draconic.
Darwin now.
Sparky chalks it up to a dialect issue.
It's like a regional thing.
And then
Darwin, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Good one. I'm going to
But
lie
me and
about the
Squark
smallest
came
thing.
from the same region, so he knows I'm bullshitting.
yeah, no, like you're like, okay, that must be a regional thing. Squark is like, that's an animal. What are you talking about?
I look at Squark.
It's an
I
animal.
cook breakfast. I look at Squark. I have no idea what the fuck that word means.
No, I'm just thinking like we have a not Beautiful Minds. What is it? Unusual Suspects. And you just like look on the side of a building and it just says English.
It's a kind of muffin.
Or English is available. Yeah, it does sound like a kind of a muffin. It's a special regional muffin.
You know,
English.
as well as an English muffin.
Yeah, but like
Tanner's
famous.
already followed the rest of the party. into the-
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys are in front of this alchemist shop. So you enter. I mean, do you,
Hello. Yeah.
oh, wait. As you enter, you are bombarded with the smells of fundamentally chemicals. It is the strong bases and
caustic
the
in
yeah.
here.
It is a heavy smell. And it is thick, and the air is like kind of smoky with different, as you can see, different beakers full of things just casually smoking, periodically placed around the place. You look and take a clear look, and the shop is a very mild managed.
Nothing about this sounds
No,
humble.
humble. It's a very humble shop. There's a counter at the back, and you can see it has a clear display cabinet full of tons of little tinctures and bottles. There are a huge shelves on the back full of big old jars of basic chemical components. A cauldron under an ever-glowing flame is in the middle of this shop, giving this place an ungodly heat. It's all lead lit. And there's, as I mentioned, beakers and other alchemical components and potions just across the walls and walls of this shop. You can see no one in the shop at the moment. There is a door behind the counter, though.
Hello. We've come to buy things.
You take as you all walk in and like you're not getting a response and crowd the area, you're getting a good sense of what's going on here and all this stuff, and it takes a good minute or
I was
so
gonna
of
say,
you
how
looking
long
around.
before we don't
Takes
get
about a
response?
minute or so before you hear a kind of stumbling from above you.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go. Oh, just pass this on, I guess. There you go. You can have this.
My favorite.
You hear stumbling from above you and hear the paddling of
Hoops.
no, feet.
Oh yeah, tieflings don't have hooves.
They can in my world, but it's not
They
common.
can, but they don't always.
Also,
Also,
you
hooves are feet.
fundamentally. You hear pattering of feet across the very thin ceiling above you. Can hear a door open, close, the pattering of feet going down this staircase that you can now tell is just beyond that door. And the door just bursts open and goes like, I'm here! And you are greeted with a bug-eyed, palish green, rather tall tiefling. He's got a little bit of a goatee. His horns are kind of nubbin, so they go like dink, dink. And he's got a weird, odd one right over here. He's got slick-backed hair. He looks, as far as you can tell, decently young, maybe in his mid-30s. He's wearing an apron that is stained and patched tremendously. It's mostly patched at this point. He slams open the door and like is leaning down and just goes like, Hi. How can I help you?
We'd like to buy some flammable things.
Gotcha.
We're fighting trolls. It's not illegal.
Okay. You can kind of see like a little bit of tension goes
Pull out
out.
my badge.
Oh yeah, that thing.
You immediately like chalks back. Oh, guild. Okay.
Yeah, not that kind of badge.
Don't ever take me alive! He jumps out a window on the...
Throws down a smoke bomb.
We clearly see him going towards the window after the smoke bomb
But
disappears.
if you got anything you'd be concerned about those badges finding, you might be interested in that too.
Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah, I have a smoke bomb, by the way.
Where did you get a smoke bomb?
A while ago.
I just accept that Darwin could have anything at any time and for any reason.
Anywhere.
I'm sorry, I just realized like you could get patted down and just like put so much daggers in your chest.
No,
And just
Yeah.
like, alright, we snuck in our swords and weapons. Like, how? Oh, he's hollow.
You actually talked about this before, about a limit for how much you can store.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah. Anyway,
it's increasingly less as the bees take root.
alright. So, flammable things. You looking for oils? I have some different oils, different grades.
Fire bombs.
Fire bombs.
Oh, you need like explosives. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Okay.
I'll take oil too, though.
And any acids that you have.
I got a lot of acids. What do you want to do with the acid?
Throw
Same
them
thing,
all.
also the trolls.
You want the powerful acids.
Yes.
No, we want the hurt people acids.
What the type of acid? Cool. Do we still have that potion of Black Dragon Breath?
We
Probably.
should.
That would be a good thing to use.
I don't think. No, Beck used it, didn't you?
Did I?
I think he did.
Yeah, he used it during the fight in the cistern, the hovel.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't there for that fight.
We should get a bunch of potions so we can drink multiple at a time and see if we get.
Permanent dragon breath.
Yeah.
Oh, also resistance and poison resistance and necrotic resistance. If you have it.
I can see what I've made. I think I have a poison resistance, but I can look what I... By the way, as you've been talking kind of amongst yourself, he's been putting, like, just jars and shit from across the shop onto the counter.
What was your name again?
Huh? I'm, what is his name?
Where am I today?
Hi, I'm Glenn. A lot of people call me Beaker, though.
I see what you did there.
No.
What?
This was Alex saying that.
Is that one and there two ends?
2 wins.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Glenn, or Beaker. Whichever one you prefer.
Either.
Right.
I don't really mind. Not a lot of people call me stuff. Alright, and he goes behind the counter and he's like, alright, so this is what I got. Okay. And you can see 3 round balls to the far left. And he goes like, these, I would have to do a little bit more to the insides and fill them up. But right now these are empty. And he just holds one really casually. Fire bombs. Those of you with perceptions over 15.
Mine is 15.
That 15 or higher.
Yeah.
Can hear a sloshing sound. So once I fill these up and all that, they'll be really good. You just gotta be really careful with them.
That
Right?
ain't
Are you
empty.
sure that's empty?
I'm deaf in that ear. Oh, okay. And he just puts that down real gently. Which means they're ready to go. I have 3 of those. We normally use them for a couple of different ceremony things and stuff, but mostly out of convenience. So I can pack them a little bit more stronger, and they should work for your purposes.
Well, thank you.
Over here, I have various acids. If I mix a couple of them together, I can probably get you 3 full vials of strong acids that would would be good enough against a troll, you know? Like, fast acting, but still strong and stuff like that. It wouldn't be necessarily good for alchemical uses, per se, as they'll be pretty volatile, but good for, you know, instant kind of.
Are we talking throw it at the troll, or are we talking...
Definitely throw.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can make them drink it too. It would be that way as well. You can probably if
It'll
you
still burn.
if I had enough of it, you could probably make them take a bath, and that'd be effective. But you wouldn't want to put it on your weapon.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What about a magic weapon?
It would probably not affect the weapon, but it would fall off. It does need to be kind of like
It's not
the
sticky.
whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Won't stay on whatever you put it on.
And over here, and fundamentally, he's just got like different things that have oil in them, including 3 lamps. And like one that's like an old timey, just like tin, like literally like this is what you hold oil in. And I was like, and this is all the oil I have in my shop. So I probably have about 4 uses in this thing that I could probably dish out in a jar I have. So 3 acids, 4 of these, and 3 firebombs.
Okay, and then just as far as potions go, what do you have?
Oh, let me take a look.
We require the strongest potions.
And he's like nervously moving his stroking his little like really wiry goatee. Like you can still see his chin clearly, kind of like a shaggy thing.
Yeah.
And just like, okay, I got one. That's a resistance to poison. But it is on reserve for another person. But if you can make it worth my while, you know, I drop potions sometimes.
How much worth your while are we talking?
I will go check. I was really focused on other things, and I did not make how much this stuff cost. How rare is a resistance potion? Does anybody know?
I don't know, but
Super common.
Super common.
There
I
were like
found one on
8.
the floor yesterday.
I think that everything else is just equipment, though. So
Oh my god, I have.
A potion of
I have
acid
2
resistance
oil
is
flasks.
uncommon.
Okay, that makes it at max 700 because it's 1d6 plus 1.
and then it's half of that. 'cause
And then
it's
half of that
Yeah,
is
all the
consumable.
resistances are uncommon.
Okay, that's good. Then yeah, he would definitely have one. So it's on hold, and I was gonna charge him 400. I still need to get him that, and I'd rather not that come out of my pocket. So I'd let it go for what I charge him, the materials to make another, and a little bit of a convenience fee.
Which
So-
would come out to.
About 1,000 gold.
We needed that bad.
Well, you know what? Far be it from us to take away from one of your customers.
Is that the only kind of
Resistance.
potion you have?
At this time, yeah, I spent a lot of my time making other things.
Kind of other
Right.
things. What kind of other things?
We're not associated.
The
with
fire
guards.
bombs, clearly.
fire bombs, the acid.
We're also not associated with the guards. Where I come from, snitches get stitches.
That's all very nice. I haven't gone to the doctor in a long time, though. So, if you want to come back with a little bit of know-how, maybe we can talk. But right now, no.
Okay.
That being said, fire bombs, 200 gold apiece.
What about the acid and the oil?
I do believe they're like 4 on mundane, and they are just the straight up vials. I believe one is 40 and one's 50, but I'm not sure which is which.
I also have 2 oil flasks.
I have
A vial of acid is 25 gold.
There you go. Well, so that's it. A vial of acid is 25 gold. Yep, and hits on target, takes 2d6 acid, and then oil.
An oil flask is 0.1 gold.
Okay,
They're silver a pop.
So a silver.
they're a silver pop. You're right. Oh yeah, because it just makes them burn better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't cause any fire. It just makes fire better.
Better. Yeah. They don't stack though.
Yeah.
When doused in oil once is doused in oil twice. Just keep that in mind.
There's only so much oil can stick to a thing.
So oil, I can do a couple doses. Okay, he's got a lot more doses than that thing. For some reason, I thought they were like 50 gold or something like that.
Now alchemist fires like 50 gold.
Oh, that might be
I
what I
can
was thinking of.
afford oil. Fuck yeah.
He's like, okay, you know what? I'm changing the lamp thing. The lamps are still there, but the other thing he has is a 5-gallon jug of just like a ceramic jug, and just like that just says oil.
He got the lamps and then got the thing that he uses to fill the lamps.
And it's like, you know, if you buy these in bulk, like, oh no, this is Zoc. This is the smallest size I could find. They don't ship them smaller than this, and it's like 4 times the going bulk rate.
For 1,000 gold, you can buy 55 gallons of crude oil.
We're rich.
But no, the acids though, I make those in house, and that's 25 a vial.
Where can we get the bigger things of bulk on the oil?
Depends on what ship's coming in. Oil doesn't come in too often. Well, okay, it comes in often enough, filling with the lamps and stuff like that. So you could always probably get some, but unless you have a license to buy in bulk, you won't be able to purchase unless you go, you know, kind
Right,
of
they probably have buyers in mind if they're sending that much.
very much. So a lot of this stuff, almost every ship has like it's bought twice over by the time it sends out.
So there's 4 bottles of oil and then the big one.
You basically can have as many vials of oil as you need.
Okay.
It is
Just
an
keep it reasonable.
inconsequential number because we can't stack oil anyway.
But I have 4 things of like, if I put all this together, 4 vials of acid.
So, all in all, that would be...
So there's the fire bombs for 200.
Someone else do math, please.
So 600.
So 600 total. And then 100 for the vials. And then what? Do we want just a bottle of oil each?
Probably. Or 10,
I already
7,
have.
who knows?
We'll buy 10.
Yeah.
Make it a goal.
And then work your magic, see if you can get us a deal.
Do what?
Work your magic.
Oh no, I was about to. Listen, I'll be real with you. We don't usually buy in bulk like this. Not like liquids.
Speak for yourself.
Now keep going.
Is there any way we can get a bit of a discount? Especially considering we're dealing with a nearby troll problem using this. Hired by the guild itself. I feel like... I'll be honest, I feel like you could drop your prices for someone trying to help out the Empire.
One of the
not
trolls
Empire, but
themselves being
The
the
cities.
a dire troll, as well as at least 2 other mutated trolls.
And I'm going to chime in Infernal. We're just trying to help everyone out.
He was cheering at you like all small business owners look at people trying to get a discount. He's genuinely surprised when you speak. He goes, by the way, you can't quite tell what you sound like in Infernal. It's kind of like a mental switch. It still comes out as
It still
common.
sounds like
Yeah,
normal to me.
Like how Parson
That's,
is described in Harry Potter.
it's quite the accent.
I get that a lot.
An
Alright.
Irish chief.
You could be a tiefling
give me
under all
a,
that.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah!
Persuasion. You won against him?
And I've got +9 to my persuasion because I bathed. Oh no, I didn't say I bathed today.
You did not.
Shit, I forgot a day had passed. That is still pretty high. That's a dirty 20.
All right. I can work with you a little bit. The acids, they're so-so. So, you know what? They're gonna work for your means, but some of them are near the expiration anyway. I'll take half off those. Fire bombs, though, they're culturally important. I'm gonna have to stay up and make more of those. They are gonna be needed soon. So, I can let them off to you, but I have to hold firm to my price on that. But if you do buy all 3, I'll throw them over for free.
Okay.
That's 650.
Yes. I hand
Become the
over.
most flammable party in the city.
I hand over 650.
We can
Excellent.
immediately throw them at all the buildings.
He starts pouring out little flasks of oil. You do recognize, you don't actually recognize these flasks. They're a little bit interesting. They have scorings on them. I was like, you gotta be careful with these. This is breakaway glass. So, it's gonna do okay in your pack and stuff like that, but it'll almost guarantee to shatter even on as long as it's relatively hard. So, hit like a skull, a fist, stuff like that. Don't go for a fleshy bit. But it should work nonetheless. And basically, it's glass meant to be broken away for this purpose. So, it gives you like 10 of those filled with oil. The acids he put in's the same kind of thing, just bigger. And just like, these are for the acids. You can see that this is clear, less clear. It actually has a wax residue on the insides of these bottles.
To prevent it from...
Just to keep the potency up. You don't want the acid reacting with the glass. Even though it's pretty inert, the wax is more inert. And then the firebomb's like, alright, who wants these? And it's just holding all 3. Alright.
how would you activate those?
Oh, and it shifts one and just like, see this fuse? Click that real quick and just throw. You don't got a lot of time. It should blow up within, about 60 feet of you at the furthest. And then it's gonna go boom. And then that place is gonna, like where you hit, the direct spot, that's gonna be the hottest. But it's gonna hit all the spaces around that. It's got a decent radius on it. It basically hits 9 squares. But the middle square does more damage.
Gotcha.
So, there you go. But yeah, that fire that it's gonna make, it's not gonna stick to the people. So you wanna throw the oil first, then those.
Okay.
Or you can throw the oil on them while they're in the fire, however you wanna do it.
We'll take care of throwing the oil.
And then I go out. You, Tanner, and Darwin get 2 vials of oil. The rest of us get 1.
And I have 4.
Unless anyone has any objections.
Not.
Yeah, Gunmar will take out his 2 just vials of oil. Can I go ahead and exchange these for the breakaway bottles, please?
1 silver apiece.
What?
Someone else can have this file. I'm likely not going to use it.
It's the,
Alright, I'll take it.
oil.
Yeah, it's oil.
What is this smash oil?
Smash oil.
Is it 2 silver apiece?
2 silver total.
No.
Because you asked for 2 vials.
Okay.
You don't have to change anything, by the way. Like on your sheet.
Yeah,
Unless you keep track of your funds on that way.
Wild acids. Against Skork, Tanner, Gunmar, and then Beck.
I think this is breed acid.
Darwin, Tanner, Gunmar, and Beck. Get an acid vial.
Right. What was the mechanical effect of the vial of oil?
Box standard, I think. Right?
Oh yeah, they're the same as if you look at vial of oil. Oh yeah, you don't have to make a new item.
It's
it's
just
just-
one, right?
It's just an oil flask.
Michael.
Okay.
Just the one.
Yes, just the one.
I'm gonna give you an assassin's blood poison. Just cracks for damage.
What's that do?
I'll send a picture to the chat.
It just guarantees fire damage. Yeah, for 1 minute after applied.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's a really interesting effect because you don't roll to save or anything like that. If you're covered in oil,
I sent it
you
to
take
players
damage.
only.
Yeah.
It's that, but contact instead. Just a little extra damage.
So it can like coat. Okay.
Put it on your weapon until you touch it.
All right. You've anything else I can help you guys out with? Seems to have calmed down a little bit now that like money has changed hands and you guys dealt.
Do you give lessons?
I've known to teach before.
Thank you.
Good night.
Excuse me.
Bam.
Bless you.
I have basically taken a primer course on alchemy, and I was hoping to get some more practical experience at some point.
Okay, sure. I could open some time in my schedule. How long are you gonna be here?
That's the issue. I was also hoping if you knew anyone towards the capital that could help as well, because we will be moving on kind of in a couple of days.
Oh, okay, sure. I studied in the capital, so there's tons of alchemists there, so you'll be able to find somebody, and there's tutors and stuff. Let me think. You can always go to... Oh, you know what? Go to the university. They always have open courses if you want to go into that. And if you already got kind of the basics done and stuff like that, but you're not going for full certifications, just kind of like adventuring level stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they can do like full primers and other things for that. Get you used to using the equipment and stuff.
Alright.
That's good if you come in with a decent understanding, though. Otherwise, a lot of it's going to go over your head.
Well, would I be able to work with you a little bit to kind of
Judge that?
up that a little bit, maybe?
Sure. You know,
I know it won't be long, and I probably won't learn much, but any amount.
yeah, no, I can talk with you like, say, 2 evenings from now, maybe. Like, is this Saturday?
Today is Saturday.
Yeah. I could probably do tomorrow evening
Okay.
for a couple hours.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. You can help me. I need to remake the fire bomb, so you can watch me as I do that.
Alright.
I'll say I can't really do it for free though, and I'm gonna go a little slower if I have to teach you the stats.
No,
and
that's
stuff.
fine. We've actually got some business we have to attend to now. We can work out a price later.
Okay,
Like, give you some time to think about it.
that sounds good. You come by sometime before the day's end, and I'll figure out a good price.
Okay?
And if I can do it, I do have to
Gotcha.
take a look at that. But you come back now, and we'll see where I can go.
Sweet. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much.
Welcome. All right. Anything else I can help you with?
No? think
I
so.
have one more thing. I say again in Infernal.
Hi.
Would you happen to know anyone who's an expert on like tiefling history, the hells, stuff like that?
Okay, there's a couple different flavors, but if I'm picking up what you're putting down, you want to know the deeper history.
Right. Yep.
You want to go to Mawa. That is M-A-W-A-L-A.
M-A-W-A-L-A.
Yep. And it's Mama Koluth. You'll find her at Koluth's Koluth Clothes, the tea shop. It's from here. You want to go out, take a left, and go a couple blocks. You'll see it. It's a popular place. It's run by Karon. Karron. Mawa is his mom. If you want to know about us, she's the one you want to go to.
Right.
If you want to go on the history side on the Empire, you can go just about anybody.
I thank you for the information. It means a lot.
Welcome. Walk safe, man. Walk safe.
All right, you as well.
And he gives you another look up and down. And goes, look, if you see Kite out there, just know he's almost at.
What was that?
Roar get.
Kite.
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 And I, like, kind of confused go, alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, you watch your back. Anything I can help with the rest of you, he says in
Watch your
common.
back pulls it out.
In common, he says, alright, anything else I can help you with?
No,
Sure.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, come back soon. Come back tomorrow, today, and we'll talk potions.
Will do.
Have a good day, Beaker.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one, and he sees you out. And the fresh air is you need to consider this fresh air being a harbor until you were in there for a good half hour. And all of a sudden just, oh my god. Just, that's what clarity smells like.
Taking assassin's blood. Poison.
Just handing out poisons.
Yeah.
And an acid vial.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
I sent it to players only. If it's that, but contact.
Okay.
Put a weapon.
Okay, so now we head south, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
We're going without the cart, yeah?
Yeah, we're not
Gotta
gonna
get
make
We are
it.
using nothing but fire. I feel like that's a bad idea.
We gotta get Roger though.
Fair point, yeah, we gotta get Roger.
Oh, we got acid.
Before then,
Acid and fire.
how many
True.
health potions do they
Do we
have?
have a fun type of acid?
I have.
5.
I
I-
have 2.
I have a lot more to distribute.
Excellent.
Put me lower on the priority queue for those.
What are you
I have
distributing?
2 more.
Just regular potions of healing?
Yep. 1 more, and then you get 1 druid.
I have 2 and a greater.
Yeah.
I may have to think about a way for you guys to
I
use
have
all these.
1 healing potion and 1 phenomenon.
I may make it so that you can take it as we do still quaffing. But I want to say, like, as an action, you can always just drink another.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, like, we didn't necessarily get rid of I'm going to say we didn't get rid of that.
Because that's still just using an
That's
object.
just using an object. So if you want to take
Is
2 in a
it
turn, you
the-
can.
It is max healing.
Yeah.
Is it for greater or regular?
Regular.
Regular.
Okay.
I have 2 regular, 1
Regular, yeah.
Yeah,
When
you
I
can
make
make
it,
it.
when I make it.
You make you. What
Even,
you
with,
make
even
it.
with the druid mushroom, that's just a regular
It's
max
a-
healing.
It's a regular, yeah, but it has max healing.
Okay.
Yes.
What about the phenomenon potions that we got from the druids?
That
That's
was
up
greater.
to 1, I think.
I
Yeah, we
got
already
greater.
handed those out.
We handed those out. Were they all
Yeah.
raiders?
I think so.
Yes.
That
Okay.
sounds right.
The maximum is 10 hit points for
I'm not
raiders.
sure who got one.
I got one of the greater ones for the special.
I got one of the greater ones. But the maximum for greater is 10?
No.
No?
Okay,
Max-
because it says you gain 10 hit points.
You were at the. It's 44 plus 4.
He's just looking at the item.
Phenomenon potion of healing.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you got a regular phenomenon. I got a greater phenomenon.
Oh!
Oh, so they weren't all great.
I was meant to do.
Okay, so maybe they were normal ones. Did I say greater?
Yes, that's
You
what I
definitely
had.
said
Ray's
something.
got a greater down.
I've got one that says greater phenomenon potion, and
And you put in your own, so you probably did that during the session.
Yeah.
I made that afterwards. So
but
those probably need to be changed.
Yeah.
Yours is probably correct.
but a greater phenomenon would be 20 instead of 10.
So yeah, I'll change that, and we'll make it 20.
Oh, I take that back. I don't have 2 regular potions. I have 6 regular potions.
Oh.
I have 1 section of regular potions with quantity 4 and another with quantity 2.
Oh, there you go.
I've got a regular greater, I've got a phenomenon greater, and I've got 3 regular.
I've got 4 regular.
Okay, so if you have a phenomenon health potion, make it a 20 instead of a 10 when you use it.
Okay.
So those should have been greater.
But the ones that Vanya are making are 10.
Those are 10.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so I'll just make a second one that's a greater version.
So I have 1 regular and 1 phenomenon greater.
We'll take another phenomenon regular
Ooh. Let you go.
and 1 regular.
This is Harbor, and I'm getting very little ship sounds.
You are all. There's a lot of seagulls. A lot
Huh?
of seagulls in water.
Seagulls and water. I
Two.
wanted more boat, like creaking of words and stuff.
If you're not on the boat, I don't think the boats would make
No, just hitting up against the dock and stuff, and just wood and
The
just
water is
more
out.
crates being moved. And then like you know,
Doing
And
pirate shit
defending.
ASMR.
just grunts or something.
Pirate ship ASMR.
I had 9 potions
Yar,
for a hole in my
matey.
pocket.
I didn't say like, God, where's it going?
Anyway, no, this just feels like like a nice little beach day with a lot of seagulls. Oh, that's gonna pick up.
I don't know, Vine said he's pretty quiet on it.
That's not a move.
All that means is I have to talk quieter now for it to not pick me up. I like missing the context that I bring.
Oh yeah, your greatest joke 2 sessions ago, I don't think got really picked up, but the
Probably.
after effect definitely did.
It was because I was listening to the old ones. There was one back in August where everyone burst out laughing after a second of silence, and then I was
'cause
like,
The old one cut you off a lot because
Oh,
you were so
yeah,
quiet.
no, it's aggressive.
Anyway,
So you guys are in the Tiefling Ward. You are now out of that alley, and fundamentally, yours nears makes no difference. Halfway down this road.
We are going to head away from here to the stable where we left Roger and the car.
Okay. Takes you about half hour to get there, but you don't necessarily have to take the main roads, which makes it actually slightly faster. Actually no. Oh,
We'd be going with traffic heading back to the stables.
Oh no, that's if you. What I'm getting at is, if you take the main roads, you definitely know the way. It's just busy. If you take the more direct path, it won't be as busy. But this is a harbor town. This is like old. They aren't straight roads. This is not like a planned district.
No, someone built a house there because they own the land.
So if you want to go the straight line route, which would be faster, you just have to do a survival check to see if you can figure it out.
There's also just air quotes on straight line there.
I will do a survival check.
Yeah, we'll do a survival check.
we, as in Darwin.
I can also do a survival check.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
wait,
Yep, the
is
4
it in the
people.
forest?
No. This is the city.
Uh-huh.
This is just like making sure you keep your bearing, going on a diagonal.
There is not, in fact, a bear.
I can't use nature.
There can be.
Cool.
There could be a bear.
10.
There's a moose
20.
somewhere in the city. Damn.
I would say you were maintaining the right direction. It was just going to take you just as long if you were taking the main road. But Darwin, using seeing through the masonry, was able to pick out no, this is a shortcut. This alleyway. If we go this way, and just he's taking you and you're making a lot of turns, and a lot of turns where you can't
Doesn't
see
feel
really from.
faster.
Yeah. And then about where you feel like you're about halfway there and just man, I'm not sure this is faster. You exit out of an alleyway and boom, you're in front.
Darwin,
What
how
the-
do you do this?
Some black magic
Is this like a tall
bullshit.
person thing?
Yes.
No, because if it was, Gunmar would do it.
He could,
I'm also incredibly dumb
You have a +1?
and have no
You
sense
have
of
a
direction.
+1 to survival?
So.
No, I have a +9.
One night, I want you to wear my bandana.
Not roll a 19.
You got a
Okay,
28.
enlighten
I
me.
thought you said 20.
No.
Yeah, you made it in half the time. Took you 15 minutes to get there.
Right.
You feel like you never went straight once.
Ow, ow, ow.
You are magical, Darwin, and I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I don't appreciate
I'm
that.
genuinely convinced there's nothing he can't do, except apparently kill us all.
You can't have skin.
Oh yeah, he can.
Yeah, we proved that one.
Yeah, proved it.
I did.
He did at
close
one
to you.
point.
He can't fart.
That's true.
Wow. Yeah, get fucked, loser.
Just the 2-foot-tall kobold looks up to me. Get fucked, loser.
Guess what I can do?
oh god, we're children.
Yeah. So the stable
Yep.
is right there. I never looked up the proper name that I was looking for 2 seconds ago.
The horsery.
I will find it sometime because
Horse
I'm literally listening to Terry Pratchett's book, so it will come up again. Anyway,
Oh, I was threw up. I was
meet the guy.
Not hot water.
That's fine.
No.
It's
Plastic, yeah.
Fine. It's fine.
Transfer. The hot water into plastic.
I don't know. I can't get out. I don't want to just
Oh, you want to
give
get
you hot water.
No, put cold in that. 'Cause the last thing we want is it
No,
being
I wanted hot
surprising.
water.
Yeah, no, Grayson
Oh,
actually
okay.
wants this hot water.
Oh,
Oh.
Then let's get you a mug.
I'm asking what was my task? I was
I
handed
just
a
don't
cup.
trust that with
Y'all,
near boil
y'all
water.
care too much.
I did that with the
No,
mug I got from Safe Light and it melted.
I'm more worried about like it being oddly hot or surprisingly hot and falling onto the table and stuff like that. Let's just take the safe route and use a mug. You guys in front of the stable. You see the
That's
same
what
guy.
we
He was there beforehand. He's still manning the desk. Goes, hello. Are you guys ready to head out again, or do you just need?
we just need Roger.
Okay. He goes back, gets Roger, and brings him out there. He's all like bridled up. It does take a minute or two as they put his bridles and stuff back onto him. His bridle. Anyway.
Do you know where we can get carrots, by the way? He's been wanting carrots.
Market in town and any grocer should hold carrots. They're pretty common vegetable around here.
Alright. So
Sorry, I
Gunmar
inconvenienced.
will remember to get carrots. I will not remember to get carrots.
Okay, so you can take off 3 silver and it gives you a bundle of carrots.
Yay.
Nope, wrong one.
Yo.
What?
Oh,
No.
Cocoa.
Yeah, 3 silver. That's a good price.
For just one bundle of carrots.
It's a bundle of carrots, yeah. It's
Okay.
like 8 carrots. So, you guys start heading south. It's going to take you a couple miles to get to the edge of the forest, but there is a road there towards it. And following the map, with your knowledge of forest and stuff, plus you have survival individuals here, you actually don't need a roll for this. But it is not necessarily a straight path to where their encampment was. You do go off path and have to go through and follow the topography and a couple of the landmarks and stuff like that. But between you all, your skills just grant you that ability. You're not in a foreign land here, you're in woods. You guys know woods. Following that takes you about an hour. But you come within 50 feet or so of what you can see is a natural clearing. And you are slightly elevated over them, so you get a decent view of it. It's a big hollow, and you can see still the matted grasses, the bundles, and mounds of dirt that has been piled, and even old bedrolls and with furs on them still laid out under collapsed tents. And you can still see the staining on the ground of the ash and the fires that were lit here, as well as still some dried, now stained blood that has colored the clay of this area. This place has definitely seen a lot of fire and action and movement, and as you look closer, there are still bits and pieces of trolls around this area, now long withered and dried, but still there.
Troll jerky.
You can see very much that this was a place of battle, but getting closer would give you more information. But right now you're 50 feet out. I'm doing that so you can choose what to do. I didn't want you to put you in the middle,
Okay, smart.
like a bad fast
What's the
travel
call?
system. Just like, I want to go and sneak into White Rod. Just like, boom, in the middle. I'm wanted here.
I'm gonna fly up in the air and try to. I guess we could see if there's any like footprints leading out of here.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Anybody want to do something else while he does that? Oh, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like,
I'm gonna do a real quick look to make sure I don't see anything.
do a
As
hard,
in
like an
actual trolls nearby.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a couple troll bits.
Do you want to get that close?
Because
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
we're-
Once we do get closer.
we're 50 feet away.
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
site.
Mhm.
Gotcha. When we get closer onto that.
Okay. So we'll do your twos first. Go ahead and give me perception rolls apiece. Did you want to do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
23.
Nice.
26.
Nice.
Next one.
On the top.
I actually start with Darwin here. You're looking for trolls specifically, and you, using your,
Phenomenal when they built it.
it is phenomenal. Using your hunter's eyes, you're looking not. You stop looking at the scenery. You start looking for movement. The subtle movement of a creature hiding or breathing while camouflaged. The subtle changes in light and shadow. Something hiding among brush. You look and you use your expertise and you see animals or the evidence of movement. So things are living around here. You see nothing of troll size or shape.
Okay.
And you're fairly confident about that. Squawk, you take a long view above, fly several, at least 100 feet, if not higher up, to hide your shape, to not expose you as a flying man, but as more of a bird. As you fly along with a 23, you can see that this clearing is visible from the sky, though there's a fair bit of overhang that hides a good quarter of it around the edges. From the sky, you can see something that is not easily seenable, which is that this valley continues. It's not even much of a valley, it's more of just a decompression in the land that continues further westward for several miles. And you can see pockets of more clearing appearing periodically going in that direction, but not in the other direction. And can kind of conclude from that if they were going to go someplace with other similar topography, they would go west while keeping in this lower area. You can also see that this clearing itself probably held, you can see sleeping areas and cooking areas from the top, and like a segmentation, a bit of organization to this group. And that this amount of space and sleeping areas all come together, you think there were probably at least 12 to 15 trolls in this party of this family or tribe
Before the first attack.
before the first attack.
No.
Gunmar will go ahead and just coat his axe with the poison.
Okay, note that only lasts a minute.
Never mind.
The contact lasts until it's washed off.
Oh, okay. If it's contact, it's different. Just note that it affects the first thing you hit with it, including your party.
You also have to hit a fleshy bit.
Okay.
I'm going to take this time to coat, I think, 3 of my arrows
With the contact?
with the contact.
Yep, go ahead.
Fishy quiver.
And I'm gonna just tell everybody what I saw.
Alright, you're still 50 feet out, and it's your lead.
So I think we can probably get into this camp pretty easily and look around better if we want. And then there are little pockets going westward.
They're probably hiding out in one of those directions.
Yeah, so we can just like sneak that way. I can take the air, you can take the ground invisible.
Yeah.
And then
Do you want to be invisible or you want me to be invisible?
probably safer for you to be invisible because you're going to be on the ground.
Fair enough.
And then I would say you guys just try to hang back a little bit. So should anything go wrong with the reconnaissance, you can rush in to help.
Gotcha.
Who do you want to know? Who do you want to be able to talk to?
Wasn't the original plan to just kind of bait them into a clearing?
Yeah.
We gotta find them first.
Yeah, the original plan was scout and then figure out what we actually want to do.
Probably talk to Darwin because he can shoot.
You get one more.
Sparky, because Sparky.
Yep. Alright, War Chief talks to de facto leader. Got it.
Warchief in training. He's not quite there yet.
We're all in training, let's be real.
Actually, yeah.
So Darwin, Sparky, and Squark. And Tanner. For 4 hours.
Pointed to none of the correct people that you said.
Vanya, you wanted to commune with nature, what you said? Or speak with plants?
Commune with nature.
Excellent.
But you already did what I was going to do, which is look for other clearing areas.
Oh, okay.
Advantage on stealth regardless. If you want the
Yeah, it's a high powerful spell. So yeah. So you are now talking with each other. It's spokes of a wheel, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So they can all talk to me, I can talk to all of them, but it all has to go through me.
So this is one of the few times that I think, well, probably not one of the few times, but we do need to keep in mind for this, especially when it comes to combat stuff, that on your turn you speak to Tanner, on Tanner's turn he can speak to
It does not
multiple
require
people.
an action,
Gotcha.
so it can happen whenever.
We're still going to use it as kind of like a free action thing,
That's
so
fair,
like I don't
but-
want you just abusing it too much.
Yeah, no, just
Mhm.
notably, it does
doesn't-
not require part of your action.
It's on your
Okay?
turn, it just does not consume a resource.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. That's what I was getting at. But yeah, you guys are now mentally linked for 6 hours?
4.
4 hours. Oh, a little low. Right?
No? No, it's a...
Oh, I thought it was like a
D8.
+3. I thought it was your
No,
proficiency.
No, it's just the roll.
Just the roll. Gotcha.
Darwin, I see your
You are still 50 feet away,
I see your
but you now have more information.
flame
There
arrows.
you go. I think
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay.
Find something to go wrong. Or we could just quickly formulate a plan.
I can let you take that back if you want.
Because we don't know if we're going to be running into them in the next hour.
It's fine.
Darwin, do you know where? Because the captain has said there's been evidence of them coming back. Do you know? Can you find out if they are coming from a specific direction?
I go look for tracks.
Okay. That would require getting and like being in the clearing. I just want that be confirmed if that's what
I
the
was
party
going to say,
intention is.
I think the party
think
is
it's clear.
approaching the
Yeah,
I'm a
clearing.
bit more
I think it
concerned
is
the
clear,
fact
I
that
guess.
you are emphasizing.
It's
being
no,
in
it's
the
more like I
clearing.
don't take agency away, but it's one of those things you can't take back.
He needs to know
Yeah.
where we are specifically, which is hard in Theater of the Mind.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Mhm.
Because this whole forest is potentially dangerous.
We are
The
entering
whole party
the
makes
clearing.
its way. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I am going to
Cautiously.
approach cautiously because we've been told that they are rather smart.
We are ready for
Should be
surprise attacks.
careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gunmar will
Excellent.
look out for traps.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
I'm very bad at
I will
perception.
also check for traps.
Okay, good.
Yeah, as well.
I will. Which one of you is the more perceptive one? I will help you. No,
I already roll with advantage.
I will help you.
Okay.
Usually we'll have to take the lead to do that, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
But that's nothing.
Tanner was pretty
Okay.
to take a lead anyway.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Can't check for traps 30 feet behind everybody. That would be awesome.
Unless you're Darwin. I don't know. Darwin might be able to.
That's
Fine,
trap.
You have bird eyes.
What'd you get?
23.
23, and you.
27.
Gotcha.
I've been rolling well on these rolls specifically.
Yeah. You guys, as you make your way into the camp and make the 50 feet to the edge and then continue on to the center of this encampment, this troll encampment, you notice a couple of things. But one of the things you do notice is there is a destroyed cooking pot in the center that looks like to still have some residue of a past meal, long dried and disgusting. But with closer examination, it seems to be a pressure trap.
You see that, Darwin?
I think I see what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the pressure trap sounds helpful.
We need to deal with that, or can we go around it?
It looks very much as if you fuck with that, it's going to go off and do something. You recognize it as that's trapped. But it's also that's trapped, not like a trip or a pressure plate or anything like that.
Nobody touch that.
Got it.
Got it. Anything else we should avoid?
Everything else looks pretty clear, but you do notice other things. Trap-wise, no, this place looks pretty ransacked. That trap actually in particular looks relatively new. Especially because you couldn't use it as the cooking pot it was with how the trap is set up. Also, the trap is relatively rudimentary, made of sticks, twine, sinews from animals and stuff like that to create the tension force that would then set this thing
Oh,
off.
it's a really basic trap. Okay.
But even so, is this outside the like realm of normal trolls?
You've never like directly dealt with trolls.
Okay.
Troll physiology and like weaknesses and stuff like that would be in the fairy tales that you would hear periodically and would know about. But none of you are troll hunters. The how
We are now.
you are now.
I am gonna
Add to resume.
That kind of like
my kind of accent.
literally animalology or zoology aspect of it, like what is the behavior or what is the extent of their knowledge or anything like that would be reserved for somebody who might have this as a specialty.
Okay.
You guys did not roll high enough to know that. You know they're smart though, and this isn't like, it's no clockwork kind of thing, but it is definitely of like,
Does this look...
Is functions.
So,
Yeah.
considering that they found it, does it look more like something that was like, I'm gonna get me a critter that went and like tried to get itself some soup?
with your rolls you can very much tell that no.
Okay.
This is very much a, like, they tried to hide this trap, and if you would have looked or investigated this thing, you could have easily set it off.
Okay.
And no, it was intentionally built to be something harmful.
Yeah, no, I was just like
Yeah,
thinking about
but not like, it's not like a snare trap, you
Yeah.
know, it's not like
Got
a
it.
rabbit trap.
Would it have? Do you know if it would make a lot of noise? I don't know. 'Cause that could.
Do we know if it would make a
Yeah,
lot?
what would it have done?
You got 27, 23? Yeah, I'll give it to you both. It's not the most complicated. It's a pressure trap. If you would have just moved or shifted the weight of this broken giant pot that's on top of it that still has the residue on it, just nudge it a little bit, easily done while investigating it, it would have displaced the weight, and underneath there are basically a lot of sticks in tension that would have thrown it up and shattered it everywhere. It wouldn't have done a fair amount of, it would do some damage, actually a decent amount of damage, though you don't know what slop inside would do. If maybe it's not a meal, it could be something else. But it would be decently loud. As the shattering of the
Clanging
pot
metal.
and the clank and stuff like that.
Gunmar's got a point. We could use that trigger in this to pull out whoever said it.
Oh, I think I was over. It will make noise. It won't be deafening or anything like that. It's like a thunderclap or like a knock. So it'll make noise, but it won't be like
It's
an echo across the
like,
valley.
they're in the vicinity and heard it noise,
They're
not
already
a
nearby.
pull them from.
Yeah, not like an alertation noise. Yeah,
Yeah, I could always use larger.
because there are traps built to be just like alert traps. This is one of them,
The rattle bones
We
and
might be
Skyrim.
able to
Yeah,
set it
both
off
times.
kind of far.
which I
Something.
never cared
I could-
about. I'm just like, hey,
Taylor could use
this has a
something.
secret mechanic that if you hit this,
Something.
it widens
With,
the area of
Yeah, I'm more
encounter.
thinking like
Or like the
Rovers
basically
are gonna
encounter
add.
distance that enemies have in this area. I'm like, that's cool. That means I don't have to walk as far. Anyway, but yeah, you guys with 23 and 27 very much have a good understanding that this trap would make noise, but it's not meant to make noise. It's probably meant to hurt somebody who's messing with this. But the area around, now that you are around it and can see, there are bits and pieces of troll everywhere. And the bits and pieces that you're seeing, you can see evidence of burning on. Those are the ones that remain.
They're dead,
And-
dead
yeah.
pieces.
And with a little bit of looking and exploration, you can find 2 bodies of dead trolls in 2 of the collapsed tents. And there were about 10 tents in total, but a lot of them are gone or ransacked or have been destroyed by what looks to be fire. There's a lot of scorch marks everywhere across this account, but they are localized into like 15-foot squares, like you would see with fire bombs. Though periodically you can easily tell that something on fire dashed from this area to that area. But yes, the bits and pieces of trolls you are finding around, and even some of the bigger corpses, have obvious markings of burning on them. The corpses that you are seeing in the tents are quite young. I would put them at adolescent, not baby, but they are not full grown.
And these are trolls, yeah? Or
All trolls.
The trolls, yeah. The trolls are young. Very young.
Oh, you do see, but if you want to check like footsteps, anything like that, tracking of
Yeah,
like
that's
new and old, that would be a
my
survival check.
original plan, and then I got distracted.
Go ahead.
Through my primer and alchemy, would I have at all known that troll flesh can be used for healing?
You would. It would be a known use of troll skin.
Okay. do I know burnt troll skin works?
You would know that if you would need the regenerative ability of the troll skin to still be active. If these are fully dead trolls, doesn't work that way. But all you have to do is kill a troll and gather it rather quickly, set before it's dead, like really dead.
Okay.
So, you like decapitate a troll and burn the stump so it takes enough damage. That's still tons of skin for you to use.
Cool.
But these have been dead for about a month and a half now, so any regenerative ability is long gone.
Man, trolls sound like their fingers.
Can I look for any chunks of flesh that look like they might have been hacked
Sense.
off instead of?
Was it beast sense? The prey animals would sell fingers to the... I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Would I be able to find any bits that were like perhaps hacked off instead of just like somebody hacked off a shoulder and the shoulder bits didn't get burned?
Nothing here is alive anymore.
Fundamentally.
Okay. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't a way
No,
to
yeah,
like,
there's-
scrounge through and find something.
Any troll bit that was not regenerating, or that could regenerate, by now would have finished regenerating and walked
Gotcha.
off.
Darwin,
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to be quick on the draw, but once combat ends with the trolls, I want their skins.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
Probably the dire troll. Maybe not the acid or the poisonous or
I think that's a smart choice.
necrotic one.
So you're checking for footprints.
And I rolled a 12.
Damn.
Okay. You notice the obvious things, and I'll give you two things. For one thing, you do see the feet and stamping marks of trolls.
Trolls are good.
And like their footprints. Trolls don't. They only have 3 toes, and they're quite big, and they don't wear shoes. They're easy to tell. You also see a lot of footprints of people, coinciding with the story you were told that they attacked this place some time ago. You notice that a lot of them are very old, and you can see ones that aren't as deep, aren't as hurried, like they went running on top of some of the older ones, denoting that after the fight was done, they recuperated and moved, and you can see dragging bits as they dragged bodies to help put them in places, and you can even see a smaller encampment, much more human-sized in scale, on the far corner. Easy enough to see that you can see, like, okay, what they were saying was probably right. They came, they attacked, they probably took some damage, recovered, and then went back. Or recovered for at least some period of time. At least a short rest, if not a long rest. But with a 12, you're not getting a direction. The troll stamps are just everywhere. And all crisscrossed and everything.
Get anything?
Unfortunately not.
No, it looks like a mess.
Pretty much.
Still got the pockets going west to go off of, though.
I think that's all we've got to go off of, so.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're going west.
I can take the air. You can, how long does invisibility last?
An hour.
You can invisible, and then they can follow just back a little bit.
As long as they're within a
Sneak.
mile.
Like 60 feet behind. Or is that not that?
It's out of danger. I don't know. I don't want to split us up too much.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is that would be enough to get us there. 'Cause 60
Yeah.
feet, that's one round of movement. Or if you bonus action dash. But it's also far enough to keep us from being detected as quickly as you guys.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
Right?
You
Give
have a
me...
thought?
I was thinking Gunmar will into one of the tents. Gunmar will go ahead and go into one of the tents with the two dead adolescent trolls.
Sure, the tents have collapsed, but you can remove they're very simple tents. The animal
They're
skins
fire
over...
spit,
Yeah.
Like string. Or sticks.
Yeah. With actually decently sized branches, actually, but,
And Gunmar will do a small, little prayer for this fallen, basically, child. That he would do a small prayer for the 2 children that died.
Sure thing. It takes minutes minutes for both of them. Easily done. And you can already see that trolls, they decompose very slowly. So these trolls, they're definitely dead. But they look, maybe they've died 2 days ago, not a month and a half.
And in fact, their eyes are open, their mouths is kind of closed.
Oh, they were closed. They looked to be taken care of quickly with speed. But with, you can see the burns around the edges of the marks that cut their throats. And remember, these aren't children. They're just not fully grown trolls. Yeah. But after you finish, you rejoin the group.
Yep, everyone goes back.
What's the marching order going forward?
I think
West.
Quark and Tanner are going ahead of the rest of the group.
Like 60-ish feet, and I'm gonna be in the air.
Gotcha.
I can be at the front of the pack for us that are hanging back.
I was gonna say probably you and Gunnar. Darwin in the back.
I can watch
those
over
two
you.
in the middle.
If you want to put yourself in a line using your guys, that actually would be helpful for me. Actually, you might want to clear that space because we might be using it. Oh, might not. Maybe you'll never find it.
Maybe you'll never find them.
Maybe just fight just
Or make
once
peace.
from here on out. Just like, nah, these trolls are gone.
I don't know. As soon as you let Darwin make another check.
Been rolling well. I was a little surprised about the footsteps, but other than that.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Darwin, watch our flanks, make sure they're not
One.
sneaking up on us.
Right, I'm on it.
It's old Sparky.
Careful with the Sparkies, because Hero Forge is awesome and great, but also fragile.
Give me the thing. I'm gonna.
No, it's okay. I buy them knowing that they're eventually going to break.
It's like before we
Careful.
go around.
That's why I so easily got the
He
second
first
mark.
lost his sword, then his shield, then his base.
In his tail.
No, that was
I'm going to try standing for a little bit.
Gorod is purely a red dragon.
I enjoy standing as a DM.
I'm more of a lean back kind of guy, but
I can't see over most DM screens.
this one's particularly
That's
tall,
fine.
I was
too.
going to make a joke about your
This
eyes,
is
but I was
basically
ants
what
too
we've got
easy.
going on.
It is, because that's how my life is.
Okay,
He
so,
This is however long 60 feet is.
I roll,
as needed to be, it is 60 feet.
I roll
Okay.
low and I'm short.
Alright, you guys start making your way west. Relatively easy to do, with Spark overhead keeping you guiding to clearing to clearing. They are pretty decently far apart. It takes you about 15 minutes of solid wood walking between. And periodically you find yourself following a very small, thin creek. Not enough to ever be any kind of water source you would find on a map, but possibly was at one time big enough to carve this general enclave into this the planar areas of this area. And so you go and follow. In 15 minutes, you hit the first clearing. Without making a check, I'll tell you right now, this first clearing is completely unoccupied and doesn't seem to have any evidence of life on it, of the troll variety. You see footpaths made by deer and other small animals and stuff like that, and the creek gets a little bit bigger here, and so you can tell that people were enjoying the water. The animal people, I should say.
The animal people.
But no, nothing's in this clearing, and you move on.
we see the order.
You keep going, and past this clearing, you with Squark leading the way and Tanner up front, you start getting close to the next clearing. At this point, you're getting closer to the point between two rather larger hills. So you're getting into a little bit more rocky terrain, a little bit more varied. With this point, because the shadows are creeping up and more stuff, this isn't extreme environment by far, but it's different enough that I would like perception checks between and just the people who are forward. But if they don't see something, I'll have you guys roll as well. Actually, just to hide that fact, I'll have you roll anyway.
You said
Everybody?
perception?
Everybody going
Yes, but after they roll.
Do you need stealth checks from us?
If you are going stealthy,
I think the two of us are going stealthily.
okay, everyone has to go. Just that's a speed thing as well, so it's
Yeah.
going to increase
We're
the amount of
going
time.
Slowly.
Okay, are you invisible?
Yeah, I think that was the plan, so yes.
Okay, The first one, I'm going to still give you 15 minutes because that wasn't fully clear, and plus there was nothing there. Going forward, it's going to take you 30 minutes between these clearings on average.
Yeah.
So you've had 15 minutes. You basically spent no time, as far as I'm concerned, in the clearing. You realized immediately no one's been here. You're heading to the next one. That's 30 minutes. You're coming up on that clearing. So you've been invisible for 45 minutes.
Okay.
Both of you can give me your rolls.
It's
Squark
Squark
here.
and
It's Squark and Tanner.
All right. You're a good buddy. Are you taking assistance?
No, you get advantage on stealth.
Oh, that's stealth.
For 2 different reasons.
Oh, no, I thought you were doing perception checks.
Oh, no.
Your stealth is going to be huge.
I'm assuming you needed a stealth check.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Squawk, I need one as well.
roll stealth and then roll perception.
Hey, you're in the sky.
You are in the sky.
14
Okay.
for stealth.
You can still hit trees.
12 with perception.
I'm a halfling. I get to reroll once.
Didn't you already reroll 2? I saw you.
No,
roll
that
2.
was the stealth roll.
That was a
Oh,
stealth check.
what's your stealth?
24.
Yeah, you.
24,
Okay, cool.
24, something like that. Perception is also 24.
Okay.
Damn.
As you get closer to this clearing's about half the size as the other one. They seem to be getting a little bit more small and a little bit more compact and overgrown. It looks more ominous. It has bigger boulders in it and more places to hide, so you take more caution going into this. But using your perception and your perception... Oh, what was your perception?
14. No, yeah,
That was-
12.
12. Okay. Using your ability, and because you're psychically linked right now, you're able to guide Tanner, and Tanner, using his eyes on the ground, is really able to pick out where these hiding spots would be. And this place looks to be a good place for an ambush. But the trolls aren't here, and it doesn't look like they have been here, but you are now seeing, with 24, you do see tracks in the ground. You would need someone like someone like Darwin to give you a direction off them, because it just looks like trolls have definitely come through here. You would need somebody who's an expert in tracking to tell you, are these the dire trolls or not, and which direction they're going. But with a 24, you see evidence of trolls.
Squawk. We have tracks down here.
Forgot about the accent. Okay. If it seems safe, have Darwin come check him out and see if he can get some more precise direction.
Alright. Darwin.
This is still weird to me. I never get to do this. But yeah.
We have tracks of yet? We need you to come look at them. Give a direction.
Right? I'll be there in a second. You know, stealth my way over.
Oh, roll me a stealth.
Squawky,
Yes.
hold the team. Darwin's going to look at tracks.
Gotcha.
That's a 13.
Alright.
Oh man.
You're fine stealthy, though a number of you are noticing him as he's walking away from
Just
you.
looked at him.
Granted, you guys are
Is that
relatively
noises?
good at looking for these kind of things. To, like, a lot of the animals, you're stealthy enough that you're still, like, sneaking up on rabbits and other things, and they're getting surprised as you get within 5 feet and stuff. But you're not triggering what looks to be, and you're very confident about this, any major attacks or anything, because there was no one hiding, which you were pretty confident about based on your perception check. You get up to the tracks, and survival roll. These tracks are much fresher and much more clear. They're not as old, they look newer, and they're not as muddied or as overflowing. Basically, it's an easier DC.
Okay.
Is there any way I can help him?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Invisibly from right next to you.
Oh, shit, you're invisible. Are you proficient in survival?
No, I'm not.
In this case, because you're invisible and can't go, like, there, right there, look there. No.
Just grab his hand there.
Gorod will lean next to Sparky. He's like, tell Tanner to tell Darwin to check the traps.
Don't forget to check for traps.
Will do.
Oh, what the fuck?
My mom let him out. What you get?
He's a magical
He's a
boy.
ninja.
I've not rolled.
No. Okay.
Am I rolling for traps
Mickey
first?
Mouse.
I will check
Set
for
up.
traps.
You're checking.
Traps, and you're looking for survival.
Do you
Yes.
use an investigation or perception for that?
I use investigation.
Okay.
Oh wait, for checking for traps, I do both, but mostly perception.
Can I use investigation?
That would be like a door or a.
Okay.
If you were doing a thing.
That's like on an object.
Yes.
Got
Is
it.
the
You
chest
look-
trapped?
Yeah. Is the chest trapped? Is the door trapped? Is the trap door trapped? Which is, I would totally trap a trap door.
He super would. He would
I
try it
wouldn't.
twice.
No one would expect it.
But no, you're looking for traps in a vicinity. This is a perception check.
Here's what you do trap. You trap a hidden trapdoor.
13.
That'd be neat. 13 and
18.
18. 18 is high enough to know where these tracks are going. These tracks are definitely going west continuously. And you can even find a small trail of them where that's the trail they were taking. On top of that, you can also see that there are some older tracks here, some relatively older troll tracks, but there are a couple much newer, bigger tracks. And they're troll-like. But like the left foot has more toes than a troll usually has, and the right foot is at a weird angle, but doesn't seem to bother or slow down the creature of this size. You can see even in the evidence of these tracks the abnormalities that come with a dire troll.
I was just thinking like every other right track is like it's got like two legs coming off of that knee.
So you can see with an 18 evidence of a dire troll, and they are going west. With a 13, you see no traps.
Sweet. The footprints aren't trapped, Darwin.
Alright. They are, however, slightly on wrong. So.
You're willing to talk.
Mine are on right.
Just
Just a
from the
little
same
different.
set.
Actually, I think your feet are from the same. Most of you is from the same set.
I do. Yeah, I have a femur. That's
Yeah.
different. But
You guys continue on.
Yeah.
All right. If you're gonna sneak, it's about 20 minutes to the next one.
Could you replace your bones with metal bones?
Okay. Yes, but we will talk about that because if you want like any mechanical benefit out of that, that can go weird.
You will suddenly be much heavier.
Oh yeah.
that's true.
And have to
And honestly, would you be heavier than 200 pounds as a full skeleton made out of steel?
We can
Anyway.
figure that one out.
Yep.
That's an easy thing to figure out.
So, oh, and it wouldn't work. You know, you have to have organic material because you've tried non-organic material, right?
Have I?
I guess you haven't.
I don't think so.
You should try out non-organic material sometime.
Coat your
Right
bones in
now.
steel.
Yeah, coat them.
You guys continue on,
Alright,
still
Wolverine.
stealthy. I need redone stealth checks if you guys are still stealthy and ahead.
And I'm just gonna wait here until the other party catches up to me.
Easily
retake
done.
my position.
25.
Nice.
23.
Okay.
The rest of us should stealth too, since we're going this fast.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stealth as well. Fuck me. You just drop that and just like, boom. Stealthy.
It's a good thing I'm not in the front.
Alright, you two. Over the next 20
That's
minutes, I'll
why
let
you're
you
not
know what
in
you
front.
guys see, but what did everybody else get for stealth?
20 or 30.
D&D Beyond is not letting me scroll down to S.
4.
at the moment.
12.
Did you roll a 1?
I swear I'm good
I
at
rolled a
stealth,
3.
but 13.
D&D Beyond is not letting me scroll down to stealth. It's stopping at performance. I don't think I'm proficient in it.
Probably not.
I don't think so either.
So I got 5.
Alright.
There's a reason.
Over
we're
for the
60
next
feet
20
back.
minutes, as you guys are walking forward, you two are doing a really good job keeping stealth
The
and
trolls
keeping
don't jump us because they can't see us. They jump the rest of the group.
There we go. Yeah.
Another
no.
20 minutes go by, I'll let you know that basically you spent 5 minutes looking at that clearing, and 10 minutes in, your invisibility went off.
Yeah.
So if you want to re-up it, I'll let you do that now before I
can't.
continue. Oh, okay.
That's a once a day thing.
Okay, then there we go.
By fire arrows.
I'm going to let you keep the advantage roll, though.
I get advantage anyway.
So, there you go.
Yeah.
So you and Squark, you guys make for the next 20 minutes. You're getting closer and closer to the next clearing. About 10 minutes in, and as your things wear off, and as you're getting relatively close, you're just past the halfway point. You guys really start noticing. Wait, did you do perception checks?
No.
Could I get perception checks? You're right. Can I get a perception check real quick?
We notice.
That is, I'm gonna count that as cocked.
Yeah, no, that's
It
like
is.
edge up.
Beautiful. Fuck.
22.
Oh.
10.
Okay, Tanner, you notice about 10 minutes in that everyone behind you is making a lot of noise. So you're about halfway to them.
Stocky, Darwin.
Yeah,
You're really loud.
I'm trying my best. I swear I'm good at it.
If you would like, because of your prep and how you've been doing this, you may reroll your stealth. Or you may keep your previous stealth roll.
I can barely do worse. Let's go.
I was gonna
I did worse. I did say.
I got 2.
God.
If anyone got a 1, Vanya might help.
I also got a 2.
We've just 2s are the new 1s.
Okay.
6 now. I don't have any
Gotcha.
Advantage, inspiration either. I used it all last session.
Do you have any cards that could help you? The ability check?
I've got
No.
Oh. So what did you get?
5 again.
5 again.
18.
18.
That's better.
Do I have to reroll?
You can choose to keep.
If yours was
And you
good.
rolled an 18. I would
Yeah,
keep.
I rolled a 20. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What did you two get?
I got a 6 now.
6?
3.
Yeah.
And a 3. Okay.
Darwin, you now realize, yeah, they're being really loud.
So yeah,
Somehow after the warning, we're doing like wards as a whole.
I didn't hear you. I'm just continuing through the underbrush at the exact same crunching pace.
Beck, you're being really loud.
Would I be able to use mold
Back.
earth to turn the area
You're
for
stomping a
softer
little bit.
earth?
is that an actual effect? You can
Tiptoes
do with
onto a
it?
branch.
Make it difficult terrain.
Like, not even intentionally.
More
Just,
difficult. I can carry a booster to be excavated. And I assume booster would be softer to step on.
It's an interesting use. It would really slow you guys down. But yes, you could do that.
because we would go from like.
You would go from slow
Bubble.
to every 6 seconds, 5 feet.
That's a lot.
Which I don't want to calculate.
That's very long.
I'm gonna say yes. Like if you like, it would totally work. It would make it slightly softer.
I think it would be like a quarter of our current pace.
I think it'd be even less than that or something like that. You already got no going that fast. Well, you're already going 15, so it would be a third of your current space. Like
We're already
this.
taking like half an hour in between things.
Yeah.
Like an hour and a half to get between. Also, does that have a verbal component? The like the earth shaped thing. Because so that kind of undoes the whole making quieter.
Very true.
No, S.
No S on it.
It's
No.
There's an S.
Yeah.
Somatic. Speaking.
Yeah. So no, somatic is verbal.
Verbal
Yeah.
is speaking.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Somatic is
Hands.
Yeah. If there's a V on it, then it's talking.
Yep. Okay, so if you want to go that slow, yeah, I would give everyone advantage. Because fundamentally, you're doing the same thing Tanner's boots are doing. Okay, so as you make the next 10,
Do you all want to move that slow?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
It's up to Squark.
I rolled well enough. This is for your
You
benefit.
gotta tell Squark.
Okay, we tell Squark the idea.
I tell Squark.
Cool.
I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like it's too far gone.
It's too late for us.
On we go.
Spark is 150 feet in the air, hearing us go through the forest.
Oh, we have a moose with us.
He's going actually very quiet.
Okay.
He's a moose.
Yeah.
moose are deceptive.
So we were 10 feet out from the next clearing, yeah?
No. You were 10 minutes. 10 minutes out.
Flame arrows again.
Alright. Thank you.
Maybe they should fall back further.
And said we're noticing more footprints and stuff.
Yeah, you are getting closer. Your perception check was a little low, but Tanner's definitely noticing the footprints.
I relay.
Mm-hmm. Having multiple people do it is what's getting you, being able to find these things. So, you guys continue on for the next 10 minutes, slightly quieter, based on success and failures.
Everyone gets boots for Christmas.
I already have boots.
As you continue closer and closer, and you finish the last 10 minutes at the slow pace you are going, you realize that this next clearing is in a little bit further of a divot. As the hills around you are getting a little bit steeper, and you're going into a more hilly area, this clearing's actually in a small pocket. And as you get close enough that you can now break and see at an angle into this clearing, you can see whiffs of very thin whiffs of white smoke from a cooking fire.
Stop!
Everyone gets the stop message.
Throughout this entire time, I had asked Darwin to keep a lookout
Go ahead.
for behind us, in case we're getting flanked.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said
sure
that
thing.
earlier, and I was trying to do
Cool.
that.
Straight off your passive, you're not seeing anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to get a bit closer from above just to try to see the camp. And I also want to see how far away would just be like a big clearing away from trees.
Like another clearing?
Are they in a clearing?
They're
The
in a
smoke-
clearing.
The smoke is coming from a clearing.
From a clearing. It's the next one closest. You are fundamentally like 2 minutes away from it when you can start seeing the smoke.
Are we in like forest or?
You're in
Right
deep
now.
forest, yes.
They are in a clearing of some variety. We
Yep.
do not know the clarity of such clearing yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're still far enough away that you can at least see the little bit of smoke that's coming. But it's like white smoke from a cooking fire or something like that, meant to look and be hidden. There actually are ways to make smokeless fires. They're not really smokeless, but they just burn it a certain way.
Yeah.
Point being, you are 2 minutes away, fundamentally, maybe even a minute away. So you guys could rush in, or you could try to sneak up closer to see what you're seeing. But, yeah, that's what you see right now.
I will try to sneak closer from above.
Do you want me to sneak closer?
That might be a better. Or we can both
We can both go.
do that.
Okay, if you want, you can go high enough where you cannot be recognized as anything but a bird. It will give you disadvantage on the perception check, but you cannot fail your sneak.
Do that, you've already died like 2 times.
There are thoughts happening in
But
this man's head.
my stealth is better than my perception.
That's
By double.
Fair.
Alright, sneak first.
Get down there and a fucking.
Oh, this is to get within visual line of sight of the clearing, just so we know beforehand.
Sure.
16.
I just looked at my sleight of hand, which is not my stealth roll. 28.
There we go. Okay.
Hello, yes, I am rogue. I have one job here.
I just need to check something.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tanner and
Yeah.
Squark, you guys keep going forward.
I told the rest of the group to hold.
Okay.
forward.
I was actually about to ask what you guys are doing.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah.
You are going to go a couple minutes away from them, like a minute and a half. So not a couple, but you know, that's a long time in D&D time.
That's a long time in D&D time.
So you are at least a minute away, if not a little bit longer. With 28 though, you are getting right up to the edge of this clearing, and they don't seem to notice you at all. And you can kind of see there's reasons for that. And I can actually show you the map.
Ooh.
But, Squark,
Uh-oh.
Oh, God!
as you fly over and
You
get a
were
little
suspicious,
too
you were
close,
suspicious.
you take a glance, and you also will be able to see the map I have prepared. But a massive multi-headed troll also sees you as you fly over.
One of the heads is like
Yeah.
grafted on at an angle, looking up.
There are multiple
Just keep
heads looking
flying.
in multiple directions, giving this thing really good perception.
Cool, cool.
Could you make some line?
You were suspicious.
We
So
need
one
room.
noticed me, so have
Everybody
the
move
party
the stuff.
start very stealthily moving this way.
Darwin.
I will tell you how he
Sparky.
reacts. And, okay. Technically, they're non-binary because they're them. Because they're a collective.
There are 3D trees!
No.
The other kind of they
It's
them.
technically a giant.
That,
Oh my god.
Yes!
Because I'm two fucking people.
I thought it was a homebrew. I thought it was a home.
binary. They're
No, this is a thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was a homebrew thing.
No,
Hey.
no, this is
Okay.
this is a real thing. This is a dire troll.
I've thrown them at the party on the Tuesday game.
Yeah.
This imaginary monster
thrown
in
that
this
at the party
fantasy
on the
tabletop
Saturday
game
game.
is real.
No, this is official imaginary monster.
You fought this in my campaign.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember much from before the Hall of Elementals.
Fair.
So you see
I remember little bitch.
a couple things. Sorry, pardon me. You see a venom troll. That's actually a venom troll. He's like, they are laying down. You see
Thanks, huge.
a dire troll.
It's
And
so
currently,
big.
I don't have a raw troll, so this is a raw troll
Okay.
being carried by this,
Like a baby?
like Princess Carrie. They are. The raw troll is really thin and red in spots with black splotches across it.
Oh,
Uh,
not in a good way.
Tanner, I'll let you know that this is the east-west corridor. I'm
That's
sorry,
where-
this is the east-west corridor.
Okay, that's where we're coming from.
You are coming from over there.
So somebody put a werewolf there.
I know. Yeah.
Thank
flowers,
you.
Bushes, trees.
Or
Squonk, you're actually just really high in the air, but you wouldn't notice while going over the clearing. The troll sees you as you go over it, and you hear a guttural roar as it recognizes you as a thing that could attack
As
it,
a
and
humanoid, yeah.
it is going to roar at you and roll an intimidation. Would you like to challenge it?
yes.
Go right ahead.
Tanner will cover his ears because he's loud.
Oh, God.
I choose to be afraid.
That's the correct action.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling.
One.
No, you're rolling charisma. It's a comebacked one.
Oh,
Hey, you still rolled high.
It would be straight charisma.
16.
That's the one.
2, 16
Oh,
total.
If it's straight charisma.
That's the roar you guys
then-
hear,
then
not the
15.
roar we.
15.
15 if it's straight.
It's straight. You guys matched. So
Let's go to the roll.
Ties go to situation unchanged, actually,
Yep.
when it's contested roll.
you fly away. As far as it can tell, it's as long as you don't try to fly back, it thinks you ran away.
Squawky, you alright?
Yep.
What's the plan? What's going on?
Woo.
You guys are a couple minutes away. Tanner, you are there.
I continue to watch.
I, describe what I saw to Tanner in the best detail I can.
No, I can see it. I'm right
Yeah.
there.
Pass on the
I describe the clearing and Spark's view of it best as possible to those two.
So now have them start coming this way,
This is a family.
and I
Taking care of one for
after they slaughtered people.
Like, multiple people.
And each other, and cannibalizing.
And
We've been
each
told that these are kill on sight.
No, it's fine. It's a character moment. Gunmar is a father.
We're
And
not
a
there.
husband. And a husband.
Fine.
We're not there. They have to deal with this.
So I
Like
think
the
they
father is the
sent
reason why.
Are we running or
Roger
are we
in
sneaking in?
to the middle. The middle,
Stand by,
making
receiving instructions.
paint moose noises. Try to draw them towards food. Hopefully, just try to get them closer together, away from the trees, so we can attempt to firebomb them in the middle. I want them in the middle, away
For
from the
ease of
trees.
use, I relay that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Until we've rolled initiative, I'm gonna say I'm just relaying things.
Gotcha. You guys have moved. Fundamentally, you're saying move up and get Roger kind of in the front.
Move up, have Roger start being the distraction.
Okay.
While I'm
The
gonna
goal is to-
fly this way and just slowly snake around to not raise suspicion.
Cool.
Just like duck behind the tree
The
line.
goal is that they go after Roger, who will lure them to the middle of this clearing.
Understandable. So, oh my god.
Oh god.
You know what? I will use this. Make sure you guys are all together. Fundamentally put you near Tanner for now. And get a large creature for Roger. And preferably like a large creature that fits within that base. We're going to be pretty tight here.
Oh, you know what? He's also not here to see that it's a family taking care of their own.
Yeah, that's true.
You have no idea this is happening. You just know it's trolls that we're trying to kill.
I described the trolls.
So,
Damn.
over the
Describe
next
trolls and what they were doing.
minute or two, Tanner...
There's a troll lying down. The big troll is carrying a smaller troll. I have no context beyond this.
I will go ahead and tell Roger to just
And smaller is relative.
just cautiously.
Oh yeah, you recognize it's a full-size troll.
Yeah.
It's just...
It's just being carried.
It's just that one's a fuller sized troll.
Yeah.
It looks ill or diseased.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when they're all close together,
They eat each other.
bye-bye, Roger.
Osmosis.
Okay.
They get oiled and...
Over the next minute and a half, and actually a little bit longer as you guys are trying to go really quiet here, I'm going to basically double, half you guys again, so you don't just auto-trigger these things, if you're comfortable with that. Because fundamentally it just adds a couple minutes. Tanner, you see a scene in front of you.
Oh god, I get a scene.
A dire troll, after screaming to squawk and to ward off the threat, carries the rot troll over to the bare bed outside of this encampment and places him down. The dire troll
Trolls work.
sits between the two trolls.
At least say he reads
Oh.
them a bedtime story.
Okay, so they're all ready to get...
We can just stop the fire from spreading.
The dire troll dabs at the festering wounds of the rot troll as it breathes raggedly and wetly. The rot troll, its flesh is constantly sizzling, slightly as its remaining regenerative abilities fight to replace the spots of crawling necrosis that climb across its skin, making a patchwork of new, old, and dying flesh all across its body. The dire troll does its best to bandage, dab, and clean the wounds as they come and heal. The heads and arms on the back of the dire troll lift a wooden bowl and spoon and begin to feed the venom troll tentatively. The venom troll gulps but a few spoonfuls before it then spews it all out. And with it, a thick black bile that splatters across the ground, gripping to any plant matter it touches and beginning to poison it. At which point it then collapses back onto the bare skin bedroll. The dire troll smooths the hairs on the venom troll's face, and as you wait for your team, you see it continue to care for these two trolls. Its multiple body parts and heads and arms doing the best it can to care for its fallen figures.
Does it seem sick or does it seem fine?
It seems
As fine as I can gather anyway.
as fundamental, yes. It seems really what it is a multitude. It's multiple trolls, just in a collective.
Just with one pair of legs.
Mm-hmm.
I relay to Squirt.
I would say enough time takes place that you all get that running picture by the time you get there. If you want to change the plan, or if you want Roger to just move forward into the clearing.
I
They
think
might kill themselves. Honestly, they might just die.
change the plans and start together. We just go at them from here. We could just surround them, oil, fireball, make it quick and painless. As quick and painless as possible.
Do you want to say something?
I'm alright with continuing on. These things are a threat.
They've already
And-
killed people.
If we
Have
don't
already
do
killed
this,
people, and
they will
frankly,
How
kill
far
more
are we
people.
from the town now?
Fundamentally 8 miles or so.
and frankly, it feels like a mercy at this point.
I know. I don't no longer want to kill these guys.
I have ethical questions.
One just poison plants with its vomit.
It can't help having poison vomit. That's not a choice it made.
I have lesser respiration repair I can try.
I
It's a
am
paladin.
During this discussion, as you guys gather around, the troll, dire troll, stands up once more and enters the cave to the left.
There's a cave?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cave.
Yep.
That's a cave, got it.
You can remove it from the map as it enters that cave. You can hear a creak and grinding of stone as it moves a boulder that's internal out and blocks the passageway. Impossibly big for your average man, yet it moves with ease at the force of all these arms.
Son of a bitch.
You also
It
see,
means we can go investigate the sick ones without any problems.
granted out that some of your passes, specifically Darwin here, but a couple of you ones actually are high enough as well. Above that cave is loose rock. This is not a mountain cave. This is more of a hollow that got caused. There's a lot of loose rock there. You feel like there's an opportunity there to maybe jam that boulder. And that could buy you time to deal with one before the other.
Squawk, we put you in charge.
That's the orders.
The order is to kill them.
What are
On
your
sight.
orders?
I'm still okay with the plan. But now this fucker is inside.
Do you want me to try to sneak closer and lock up the cave?
If people do have objections to the plan, though, what are your other suggestions? How are we going to keep the trolls from being trolls and killing people?
Question as Bray, because it's something that I don't know whether... Does anyone in the party know that trolls speak giant? Because Bray knows
Does
this.
anyone here speak giant?
Time for Grace to check what languages
That's
they
why
know.
I was thinking, because I feel like that's something someone in the party might know.
Godfrey did.
Godfrey.
Yep.
Godfrey spoke giant.
I don't know, Darwin, do you know
that might
giant?
be one.
Darwin knows a lot of languages. Giant ain't one of them.
Yeah.
I do know.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Some random person in the party knows.
You know the animals we on a daily basis, we're just taking care of their families too.
Those were accidents, though.
You plan on eating them?
Ooh, no, do not eat.
No,
I do. I plan on drinking you.
he's using their parts for stuff though.
Don't worry, you'll all
And
get a
if
chance.
we don't kill them,
Uh,
someone else will try to kill them.
I
It's
Hey,
an open
Alex?
contract.
question.
Instead of Roger being the bait, I can kind of ride up on Roger.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Kind of a bigger incentive for the big guy to come out and
Well,
also.
We don't want the...
Yeah, here we can try to get over to the cave and block it before he comes out. It doesn't seem like these two are doing much.
Didn't he already block the door?
He
He blocked
did,
it
but
from the inside. He like put it. He closed the door.
he fundamentally he closed the door.
He can
To
open
him,
the door again.
that door is nothing. But it is what it is. It's a giant fucking boulder.
We
There's
can't
loose rock above it that you feel like something's there. You might be able to jam this closed and buy you time.
could you use
We can wriggle a mechanism together to keep this door jammed effectively for at least a little bit.
We also have a movable.
We also have movable rods.
hmm
That doesn't help if he just does...
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
poop.
Look,
It's
if you
strong
can
enough.
get something off, I'm gonna reward
Yeah.
your system.
Yeah. So Tanner could try to sneak over to the other side of that clearing and do that without these trolls being aware.
If we want to try to immovable rod, we could put it over one of them on the ground.
Do you want to get that close?
Maybe when we start things,
I was
keep one of them down while we take care of the other one.
I will give him disadvantage, but you're not like. It's
Okay, weird
Yeah.
question.
it's an immovable rod.
It's just like
Weirdly, the immovable rod is not fully immovable.
Oh yeah.
Would this be a medicine check to figure out what's happening?
If you were close enough to look at the wounds and stuff
Okay,
like
how
that,
close is close enough?
like 5 feet.
Okay. Guys, how close do you want Tanner to sneak to these trolls?
no.
That's up to Spark.
And you also like this is deep troll knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
This ain't like the level.
No, I know.
You do recognize like that's a venom troll. That's a rot troll.
Yeah, we rolled high enough to know different types of trolls.
Yeah, you recognize what those are. Yeah, and that
I don't know if I can make that roll, but like, if that's something we're concerned or curious about, that would be a way to figure it out.
I think that would only matter if we planned on helping the trolls.
I don't know. Maybe boiling pustules and vomit poison are contagious.
I personally would like to see what's wrong with him.
Same here.
Are we able to
I can
communicate?
go. I don't need to communicate to check them out.
Whatever we want to do, if it involves anything other than cold-blooded murder, we need to block the not sick troll in that cave.
And even if it does, we want to block that one to get us time.
I do want to find out what is wrong with this.
I feel like there are two camps.
Gunmar is seeing like a parallel between the taking care of the smaller trolls
There needs
you
to be a
can
vote.
see what you want.
and between them.
Democratic now.
So yeah. Look, Gunmar is a redemption paladin.
So, mercy, 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 murder, murder, murder. Pretty indifferent.
Begs for mercy?
Yeah.
My tribe also got like that.
Grace is insatiably curious. Grace is not Tanner.
The way I see it, killing a few people, it's no different from what the Empire does.
We're getting paid to do this.
So,
Empire soldiers get paid to kill other people.
These things are murderers.
Yeah,
So was I.
So was Empire soldiers.
Yeah, and you died for it.
I died doing the right thing. I died denying orders. These are not soldiers. These are beings trying to survive.
I'm gonna go block up the cave.
But the
Which
last
is why they
messenger
fucked
that-
off and left a trap behind.
Deter others from trying to look for them.
A messenger did come in trying to solve things more peacefully, and as far as I remember, he got torn apart.
We don't know the full situation of that, do we?
We only
What was
heard
going
one
on?
side.
Squawk.
How sick the tribe was at the time?
Go block the cave.
There was a
I
civil
okay,
war.
block
We
the
only
cave.
hear one side of the story.
Because this is going to take a
And
minute.
we did hear that there was a civil war.
I'm more
Careful,
concerned
if you
if
want
we
to do
try to
something where
solve
other people
this,
go, I have to go on your timeline.
we may end up the same way.
Tanner just doesn't want the big guy to come out while this argument is happening.
Gotcha.
So Tanner would like to sneak around the far side and try to block off this cave.
Yeah.
Okay,
So agreed. Tanner's gonna try to block the cave.
And that
I
would give you
will-
guys more time to have this argument.
I will have people get in. We're gonna do both plans at the same time. You guys can look at the bodies, but have backup somebody to throw oil at it for the death plan.
All right.
We're going to
Tanner.
start with Mercy.
And then I will be apparently an ice cream. I'm sorry.
I
Is
give
there
some
a-
water.
You need to take
You need to
8d8
kill
cold
fire
damage.
8d8.
That's
I
cone of
rinsed it
cold.
off.
I think that's 88 sugar damage.
Sorry.
Tanner,
Oh,
moving
God.
across, I will need just a new
Yeah,
stealth
stealth
roll.
check.
Yeah.
Alright.
You do realize that these creatures, they're not incapacitated, they are awake. They seem to be, and we do state, so they're probably not as perceptive as maybe the dire troll is, but They are something that could notice you.
Yep. This is the time I roll 2 ones.
That was good.
No, that's pretty good. 28.
Alright, you're great on the one. I don't think the other one. No, because. Yeah, you beat the other one, and the dire troll is
I was gonna
the
say
highest.
28 beat the dire troll, so
Yeah.
hopefully. Also, I can make that higher.
What I was trying to say was I'm going to stealth back around and be somewhere up here so I can firebomb.
Those are trees, so you can be in those trees. Those trees are 20 feet off the ground. Are you just off the field, or are you in that tree?
That just somewhere this direction.
If you're close
That's
enough
the
to...
area that
Okay,
he's in.
if you're close enough to firebomb, I need a stealth check.
Oh no.
Tanner, you can get 60 feet while he gets his... At least 60... Well, you can do action, bonus action, and then movement. So you can get 90 feet, right?
Yeah.
So, move yourself 90 feet.
Plus 8.
I'm
But if
going
he fails, that triggers
around-
things.
Yeah.
That,
I'm going
So
to
just 90
hesitate.
feet
I'm going to
towards the
hesitate. I'm going to stay further back until Tanner does things.
Alright, you get close, but before you get too close, that's, oh, those are boulders.
okay.
Big old cliffs. This is actually
So
down and
anything
lift up.
gray is a boulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
They're anywhere
you got
between
like 20 feet from here. I don't.
I'll
where
let you know that goes up about 15 feet.
Okay.
So that goes up 20 feet. This goes up 15. That's in line with these to a negligible amount.
Okay.
Fundamentally, they're the same level, but the rocks over it are technically higher.
I'm trying to get to the cave to figure out some way to jam it.
Yeah, you can.
I've got 24
Really, what you want is.
You can get like.
Do you have a climb speed?
Probably not.
Okay, well, 10 feet, you can get halfway up the face. It's a craggy face. It just you have speed at climbing, but
Yeah.
no, you can totally climb the rock.
Would acrobatics help me at all?
To go faster? Yes, but with a chance of falling and alerting everything. So yeah, I could let you get to the absolute top of it, or you can just go 10 feet up and wait till... Actually, no, he chose not to do it, so you can make fundamentally another... I want to keep this kind of tense, so I'm going to have you do another stealth roll. Especially for making it up the side.
I'm gonna boost that. By 1.
Woo!
22.
Alright. You can go your 90 feet.
Alright, I get to the top.
You might want to go less than that because you might have an action or something left.
Yeah, so my normal
Yeah, no,
movement-
like you're
I think because it's going to be...
worst case scenario. You use your bonus action.
I think
Yeah.
he had to use his bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's a 20-foot wall, but climb speed, so it makes it 40. And yeah, 20 feet to get to the edge. Okay, you're now next to this edge. You can do you can argue with me whatever check you kind of want to do to figure out what is going to be the best way to block this. For me, as a rogue,
Cooking utensils.
I mean, if you could
I
maybe...
jam a ladle in there.
Fundamentally, what you're trying to do is like...
I'm jamming a door.
Yes. And you're a rogue. You're good at figuring this out. I don't know, investigation
Sleight
check.
of hand or investigation, yeah.
Yep. Hell, I'll let you use these tools.
Cool.
Actually, because that makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
And this is a check to see how you would do it. Because it's not an actual just door. This thing is 15 feet across and several hundred tons. You're figuring out... Not several hundred tons. It's a big rock.
Big rock.
This is how to do it.
Okay. God, I'm good at my job. You said thieves' tools are okay?
Yeah, I'll
19.
take... Well enough.
Good, I rolled a 6.
Okay, this... Wow, okay. This rock is rounded at the edges, and he seems to roll it. So if
Okay.
you can jam where he rolls it on the 2 crevices, that looks like to be the best place. However, you need to jam both sides.
Okay.
And with a 19, you do notice there's a natural feature that you could do this. This top portion is heavy gravel. That is barely held in place with like moss roots and hope. You feel like if you can put enough damage into this, it'll all collapse and it'll block it for a good amount of time.
Okay.
But it's going to be loud.
It's gonna be loud.
Or you have 2 spots on either side that you need to jam something in. And if you do in mover lots, that's quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I have one of them.
I believe
No, I have one and Squirk has one.
Okay.
Mhm.
Man, this is a great idea, guys.
But you now know that if you want to do like the movable rod thing, jamming those in or something into both sides of this, yeah, you could totally do it. That you feel like it might not be as good, but it will definitely buy you time.
Yeah.
The one won't do it. You need both
You need
sides.
both, or to collapse the thing.
Mhm.
Note to self: buy more immovable rods.
Yeah. Well,
During this whole time, you all can hear the ragged, wet breaths of this giant rot troll just echoing around this valley. Just and it's the same thing from the venom troll of just
Well, I can try to get back to you and get the rods, or I can collapse the cave.
just to let you know,
Mhm.
the psychic does not damage this. So
Yeah.
good. Just make sure we're on the same page there. Easily forget. I feel like you can.
Objects are immune to psychic.
Yes,
Objects are immune to psychic
you can.
damage.
You can hit the mountain all you want. It's not gonna get a headache.
Objects are generally immune to psychic and poison.
Yes.
That's
It's like
why
a
I
plan.
carry a crossbow.
Vicious mockery, the door down.
And I'm
I
going to.
don't have vicious mockery.
But yeah,
Fine.
just making sure we're on the same page there. Last thing I want you to do is like, and I swipe it out with my psychic sword. It's like, cool, goes right through. You can't miss.
Right. I'm still learning this one.
Yep.
If we need to, I think we should even regroup and come back another day. I don't want to get killed having the discussion.
that's fair. And Sparky's having the firebomb class tonight. We could get more firebombs. We can come back later, see how they're
No,
doing.
tomorrow
Well,
night.
no, I think the
Oh, is it tomorrow night? Shit.
It's Sunday
it's
night.
tomorrow night, and
Damn.
I think the idea was to replace the ones that I had bought.
Yeah, but then you'll like know how to do it. No.
I
how to-
doubt it.
Damn.
By all means, walk away.
I don't think we should walk away.
I'm pretty sure that's God speak for it. You deal with the consequences if you walk
Am I
away.
able to do a medicine check as an animal?
Yeah, of course. Especially you. You're a druid.
Okay, well, yeah. So
You just have to get close to it.
I would
That's
say
I would get close to the not one that's gonna poison you.
I say
I'll let you guys know. I have triggers written down to keep me honest. You hit one of those triggers, even if it doesn't feel right, stuff happens. So I'm just saying right now, because we've been in a very neutral stance, doing things could trigger things that I will then start acting on, even if it doesn't feel right. It's just to keep me honest.
so. Vanya, as an animal, sneak up to check. Have somebody
Oh,
nearby.
be an animal and do a... Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
Sorry.
And then,
Like get close as a squirrel or something.
Oh, yeah, no, easily. Yeah, you keep all your mental facilities. You easily can do that.
Then have somebody nearby her to throw oil just in case. Have somebody, do the same on the other side without.
By the way, those big clumps right there, heavy, thick reeds and grasses and stuff like that, you can hide into it easily. Thank you. Yes.
And then once everybody starts moving, then I'll move into position also for the fireball plan. And if things go wrong and start happening, then you try to
Then I
collapse
collapse
the
the
cave.
cave.
And then the kill plan.
So like,
So are we planning on fighting if things go south?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are people prepared to do that?
Yes.
I'm prepared to defend myself.
That's those three questions.
All right.
Vanya, what would you like to turn into?
A dire troll.
Getting way more mileage out of this than I was expecting. This is great.
Congratulations, you've divided the group.
I am a squirrel.
Yay!
Easily
squirrel.
I'm just going to continue using your mini
Yeah,
because
no,
that makes
that
life
makes
easier.
These creatures are at a comparable state right now that they don't care for something as small as a squirrel.
Cool.
You are not big enough for them to exert effort to try to get food. You realize this as you get within grasping distance that they don't care.
I roll a 14 for stealth anyway.
Cool.
You're a sneaky
Oh,
squirrel.
in that case, the rot troll doesn't even see you.
Oh,
Uh,
troll is not perceptive.
which one it was?
Rot troll's on the
Rock's
left.
scrawny one.
Yep. Venom troll is actually a venom troll.
Rot one's the one that's just rotting away.
Yeah.
And the venom troll is something sick.
It's like full of poison. It's bloated. Oh, I can give you a description. It's bloated and covered in boils and oozing pus. It's leaking fluid constantly, and it is a wide range of shades of green and yellow. Black bile drips from cuts in its skin where ruptures have occurred.
I would do a medicine check right next to it.
Right ahead.
11.
You have
It ain't
inspiration.
healthy.
Do you want to take that 11, or would you like to make it different?
I will take that 11.
Make it different.
Being a troll, there's a subnatural or supernatural aspect to trolls that that is the heart of their regenerative ability. This thing is currently regenerating, but the poison is not going away, and it's still being there and produced and growing with it. But with an 11, the cause or reason or what caused this or anything like that is beyond you right now. And this cursory glance, even if you take like near a minute or so, it's just beyond you. You can't get a clear enough picture. But it's very much a venom troll.
Can you check the other one?
Yeah, up to.
Is it bad?
That I will inspiration.
Much better.
27.
Nat 20.
Oh. This is a great time to get one of these.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's too many options.
Why you gotta make me feel for fucking trolls? It's like, why you gotta do this to me?
Is DM doing his job?
I know. it's
27 is very high.
I'm not surprised that the rot troll is rotting and that the venom troll's full
Poison?
of poison.
Yeah.
You take a good
Something
long look at these wounds, and they travel across this troll's body. You can see where the festering wounds are constantly at war with his regenerative ability. You can see that it's a pretty even fight, and you can see the patches of new skin, old skin, necrotic skin, that he's fundamentally in a stalemate with his own regenerative body and this necrotic force that is impaled within him. With a 27, you can tell that this is an older wound that has progressed further and further and gotten to this point. This has been happening for a long time, at least a couple of years, if not longer. You see that this has probably been in this state for a long, long time. At the same time, you can see flesh, blood under the fingernails and other things that would mark that this creature is eating and feeding and can still be a troll. He is definitely not healthy, but he is still active and participating and doing things. So if there was a fight, he could definitely do it and hold his own. You also, with a 27, get one more very important detail.
It wasn't natural. It's cursed.
You, through the nose of the squirrel, smell a very sharp, acritic smell. A deep smell. Goes back years. 40 years. You can smell on this troll the stink, the everlasting effects of Intera powder.
What? No,
You
that was
don't
us.
know.
We didn't hear you.
Intera.
In Terra, okay.
You can, with a 27, think that this wound was caused by exposure to Interra.
Is that ENTERRA?
INTERRA.
Would I know if that was a disease that can be cured by lesser restoration?
You, with a 27, you would, and no. This has progressed for years and long. It has physically changed the troll's biology, which is unfortunately an issue with trolls. It's how they can become this state. Where other creatures would have died, they move on and continue, and they're fundamentally in a standstill with this constant death, and probably have been for a very long time. They are in constant pain. This is not a good existence to be in. They are hurting, and probably have been for decades.
But I
wonder
want to go
they're
back and
hacking
re-examine the other one, but I can't because I already know.
You already did it. I had to hold off your current one. But at 27, you got all the information you wanted out of that.
You could probably infer
I
that
got more
it's the
information.
same
than you
reason.
knew about it.
Just another reason to not like the Empire.
So it sounds like it's gonna be a mercy killing with the killing.
Mercy killing with a side of straight up murder.
What if Anya decides to tell us?
Yeah,
Yeah, assumedly.
I'm keeping an ear out for if the dude's coming.
You are hearing movement, but it's kind of muffled and deep, and it doesn't get really that close, I would say. You could
Okay.
tell. But you can definitely hear it. It is there and actively doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like half tracking him to make sure that he's not opening the door while I'm standing here.
I'll let you know. You will definitely hear that. You will hear that when he's on the other side of the door.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You feel like there's at most like 16 inches of soil between you and that.
Solid.
Yeah.
Let's collapse the roof.
Oh yeah, because 16 inches is gonna do anything to him.
No. Just to plunge Tanner into a pit with a troll.
Oh yeah, no, that yeah, you can totally do that.
I like
Yeah,
to work
with that
characters.
27, would healing them be able to heal them enough that their own regeneration could
Would take
overcome
over.
No.
Would it lessen
You
the
would
pain a
know
little
with
bit?
incredible certainty that with trolls specifically, when they get to this mutated of a state, they fundamentally their regenerative properties have reprogrammed.
This is their new normal.
This is what they are. If you would heal them to full, they would still be this.
God damn.
Would it lessen their pain a little bit?
Oh,
Would greater restoration
I
work?
unscore.
Would wish work?
oh, fuck yeah. Sure, blow a wish on that, please.
Technically, true polymorph would do it.
Would do it.
Yes, let's throw our 9th levels here.
All of our spellcasting.
Fucking aspect of dragon will fix this. Yes, if you bend the world to your whim, yes, you could solve this.
You know, it's just funny to me that true polymorph would have an easier time fixing that than wish.
Yeah, I used wish to cast your
Oh, should we have 8th level?
No,
No.
it's what I love.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. But yeah, you can choose to share any of that as you like. By the way, you're still spoiled for several hours if you want to do anything else.
Nah, she said she grabbed the squirrel
Oh.
once she got back to us.
Okay. I
We need super
unsquirrel.
restoration.
I let people know.
Do we know if...
Guys. Why are you trying to talk to you?
Sorry.
There is nothing we can do. This is their life now, and this is a direct result of the Empire. They created them like this.
Like intentionally?
No, this is a unforeseen result of the Heartfire Wars 40-some years ago. These are not the trolls doing themselves, but this is an after effect of the Empire's actions. There's nothing we can do. Even if I tried to heal them, they will stay exactly like this. There is no getting better.
Do we know if they understand common? Or can speak it?
None of you have any idea.
I'm not a troll. They're not beasts, yeah.
They are
Giants?
Everyone
giants.
is a beast.
everyone's. Okay, Sparky, do you know tongues yet?
Nope.
And even if we could talk to them, what would we say? I don't know if we can make it better.
Well,
Get the full story from Bulk's perspective.
Good job on your first mission,
mercy
buddy.
killing, and then the sounds of them screaming will bring out big guy.
They can still fight. I want to stress that. They can and will defend themselves. And they will be strong.
Still want to use your plan? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
In my later levels, I can live a long ass time.
Yes, you
If this
can.
happened to me,
You don't think so. This is... You might have to do some more research on this, but you feel like your situation's different to these things.
This is Agent Orange.
Along with troll biology.
Yeah.
Yeah, troll biology fucks up shit. And these were caused by, like, you realize this was specifically caused by Antera. This actually does just happen sometimes. Usually it is an outside force that causes an extreme situation that will change the troll. You all rolled well enough to know that.
Yeah.
Like,
Our troll knows.
rot trolls and venom trolls are a thing. But they don't come after nice situations or just like one day they develop more powers.
This is a
Bad things happen and they survive them.
Basically,
This
trolls
happens as a
are
response
EVs,
to physical trauma.
and the evolution stones are physical trauma.
And they don't always come out the other side better.
Better's a
That's a
Strong
relative
word.
term.
I said they don't always come out the other
Oh,
side better.
I heard the exact opposite of that.
they probably
Okay.
moved up to these forests after the southern forests were destroyed.
I love the idea that, like, just mentally you heard the.
No, I was laughing at the internet was supposed to save us.
So, what are you guys doing?
The plan is currently douse them with oil and kill them because there's nothing we can do, and they're trolls. We attempted the check on them. So, whoever wants to move in position for oil, if people are okay with this plan.
What are your thoughts now that you know that saving them isn't an option?
Unfortunately, there is just the killing option. I wish that I could speak with them. I wish I could talk with them. But I cannot. But I have zero remorse for the people that were killed by them. As far as I'm going to end it there. I have zero remorse. I don't personally want to fight them. I will avoid that. Unless need be.
I'm on the other side of the clearing.
If it comes,
You also can talk to 3 of these people.
Well, yeah, but
if it comes,
I'm just waiting for instruction.
between
I'm not
Them.
part of this conversation.
them dying and us dying, I choose them. It will be a mercy killing.
Big guy.
It's a whole different argument.
Well, the best part is you don't need to relay that.
Alternatively,
Oh, I have to relay Squark to say everything to this conversation that everyone's saying to him. So I guess I am in here.
Mm-hmm.
alternatively, we could just, and I'm not saying this is the option I go for. We could just leave and not do this contract at all.
And then, like I said before, other people will
Yes.
do it
Somebody
and
else
die,
Uh,
like has been happening.
we need to do this, Sparky. As much as it pains me to do it.
Alright.
I'm going to start getting in position if
I will
people with oil would like to as well.
I'm in position.
Yes, you are. Anyone who wants to get closer, go ahead and give me a stealth check. The closer you are to those creatures, the harder it is to position. I'll just let you know I'm going to, I'm giving them basically a debuff on their perception as you far away.
Get the up for Spark.
I'll be
Yeah,
60 feet above.
I'm just putting
'cause that's
people
what
on
you
the
said
screen.
where
Spark
the
the uppies.
firebomb was.
Okay, if you drop it, it drops at any fight. It's once within 500 feet.
I'm trying to stealth though.
Oh, okay, if you're trying to get within 60 feet and stealth, please, because their eyes are open.
looking straight up.
Straight up.
They are looking. You know,
If
haven't
you want to
gotten
be,
there yet. You
look,
have
if you want to be
sense.
10 feet that way, so you're over the
The shrubbery.
Yeah. Those are trees.
Ah!
Just put it on the other
No,
side.
it's stupid.
I'm really happy with those.
No,
No,
they're
not
good.
getting
The
on
wind
top.
doesn't sit on it,
No, it's
though.
just a matter of this thing underneath him.
Yeah,
like if we
Squirt's model-
put a mini on it, it's fine. It's just on
Yeah.
top of the stick. It's too wobbly.
Gotcha. I will make that close enough that you do need a stealth roll. Where does everybody else want to be?
I was going to be like across the clearing from it.
Anyone
Does that
who's
need a
not
stealth
stealthy,
roll,
don't
or-
move.
Do a stealth roll, but you
Oilers.
have a very high chance of passing.
Would I have a
Oh,
bet-
God, yeah, you're
Would I have a
fine,
better chance if I
26.
went around this way?
The brambly bits are
Or like around
hiding.
it?
They're not brambles. They're tall grasses.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Um,
that they will hide you better. Was what I
Very
was
much so,
getting at.
yes.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna
get
try to
almost
go
full.
here.
A lot of the small characters get full cover on them. Just know, really thick glasses. Like, you gotta be on the edge if you want to poke your head out to shoot something.
Yeah. I want to move there.
Gunmar will move
Need a stealth roll, but you're far enough distance that it's.
will
Before-
move right there.
So
Before Gunmar moves,
Oh, yeah, go
for
ahead.
protection
Shit goes
from
down.
poison.
So does nobody want
Thank
to
you.
throw oil?
Well, I'm
The
not
only-
in a position.
The only person who's
I have-
arguably stealthy enough to get there is Darwin. Or Tanner. Tanner has a different job.
arrows right now. That's what I was
True,
rolling.
true. Okay, so I can.
Oil one hand.
But
Free action to drop stuff.
I can get to one of the trolls from here. I'm not going to move.
That's
before
that's
Yeah.
not you are available that option.
Yep.
before
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
Gunmar goes away from Beck, he just kind of touches his shoulder,
I'm like 4 feet tall almost.
Yeah, Beck's actually pretty tall.
touches his shoulder, poison,
Yeah, the-
resist poison with
Oh,
the
sick.
spell.
Nice.
What does it do exactly?
would-
Because some of those spells.
Also,
can be
is
weird.
that concentration?
No,
Maybe
it's
throwing oil on the.
I
top
always
of
forget
the
if it
wall.
is.
it does not say concentration
Then
anywhere on
Really?
the sheet. No.
Wow.
Protection
spell
from
is it?
poison, yeah.
Protection from poison.
Yeah, protection poison.
You touch a creature, if it's poison, you neutralize the poison. For the one person poison affiliates the target, you neutralize one poison. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage.
Neat.
It says poison so many times.
It really does.
Vanya also cast the same spell on me. So.
Oh.
Ooh, we're chaining spells now. Don't we feel
I'm
spicy?
just thinking of a circle of paladin just going like, hey, good job! All at the same time.
And you get healed, and you get healed, and you get healed.
For all you know, Gunmar could have had that moment. Probably not. He was a bastard.
If anyone knows, it's the Alexes.
What up?
If Gunmar had that moment in his
Oh, you
past.
did not. No.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know. That's why I was saying it jokingly.
I'm just picking up battle music now. You
For
don't
no
know.
particular reason.
Gunmar is a sad boy.
Oh, all these are super short. Okay, we're just gonna start at the beginning.
So can I get 2 vial of oil and then just drop?
If you want to go over them, but you will be completely visible when you do it, and that will start initiative.
Oh, my stealth check was a 6.
Oh, I also need to roll. 17.
You're good. Give me a second.
He's very far away. Like, he's further away than Darwin at the moment.
Because I know they have a low perception, but I don't think they're... Sparky. When you move into position, I'm going to say everyone else is in this position as well. You hear a rustle from both the Venom Troll and the Rot Troll as they stand up. Hearing a rustling too. They are now standing. And they see... They don't see you. They don't see you, but they hear rustling over there, and enough rustling that, like, you see them lumber and get up.
Squawk the going.
Roger, go in the middle.
Fireball.
Everyone give me initiative.
Fuck.
No surprise round. Sorry.
Damn it.
It's not as good as it needed to be.
And that door has not been jammed yet, just letting you guys know.
Yep.
No, it hasn't.
Sorry, I have to jump to my counters. This is my bad.
I should have said I hold my action for when I see the fireballs drop.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're getting firebombed without the oil.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's still fire.
Fire's fire.
If nothing else, it's gonna confuse them a lot.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna go by D&D rules, which is stupid because I think it randomizes this. Sparky, what's your initiative?
It doesn't randomize. Sparky's been first every time.
Oh,
23.
fuck. Okay.
Nice.
Can you-
I got a nat 20. Give me. Can I get one of the cards
Initiative's
on
a skill
on
check.
initiative?
It's a
Yeah.
dex
No, it's
check.
fine. I don't need one.
Oh.
I wanna
No,
earn
no,
mine-
this
I
is
wanna-
combat based. I said,
Yeah, I want to earn mine legitimately.
Squawk.
27.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
You guys
Nope.
never had to worry. Darwin.
19.
Yeah, no,
Gun
don't
mark.
worry, it'll balance out.
Yeah, I was gonna
Gun
say,
mark?
you passed the 3 passes.
9.
Beck.
8.
Tanner.
16.
Vanya.
14.
It balanced out.
It balanced out.
You guys are great.
One,
Oh,
two,
right.
3.
Squawk, you're up, and then Sparky, then Darwin, then Tanner. Oh, yep.
Fireball.
Oh, we're gonna use the thingies.
So, beginning on initiative going this way. Go, yo, you can keep doing your
I
thing.
can set them up.
Oh, please, thank you.
Fireball.
Alright,
John.
Dropping.
where, give me the square you're shooting it. Right in the middle.
Firebomb or oil?
Alright.
Firebomb.
Do you don't want to hit it directly at the thing?
We're last, yeah.
Yes. The mighty 8.
Because we did get information that the center
you
bit
got?
hurts the most.
Yeah, but then it only hits the one around it, so if I hit him, I wouldn't hit him.
19.
It hits. It's a.
What
9
radius
by,
is it?
yeah, you like a fair point.
Okay, it
What is it?
It's like a.
9 squares. Sorry. Well, 9 squares, so 3 by 3 square.
Ooh, so, yeah,
15-foot
I
square.
have to hit in the middle or I don't hit both.
That's a 20-foot cube.
That one.
Could you
That-
give
that's
me,
what we need.
you're hitting the ground, so. Okay, hitting the ground, it auto shatters as far as I'm considered. If you were trying to hit them, you would have to figure it out. Okay. They need. Can you roll me a d6?
1.
They both take 1 point of fire damage, and that area is now on fire.
Hey, that's fire damage for the round.
Fire.
Oh, don't do this to me. Come on.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Sorry. No,
Do it.
doing the thing where, like, if you bring up the encounter, it brings up below where it brings up the number. It's a whole thing.
It's a hole.
Do you get like, did you fix the other side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to roll initiative for Roger.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
5.
Alternatively, Roger didn't show up.
Actually,
today.
no. 4, because he doesn't have a +1.
Okay. Sparky, you're up, then Darwin, then Tanner, then Vanya.
Cool.
Oh, you didn't take the attack action, did you?
Oh, wait, are you done? You had to
Okay.
throw it. You were not dropping it.
Um,
Well, I guess you could have.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. You could have flown
This one
over,
has two.
dropped it, and then had the rest of your turn.
So you're not done.
do you want
You
this
want-
one instead?
I want to stibby stab it with a ouchie.
It's my post.
We're gonna try to go as fast as we can. We do not have a lot of time.
Okay, well
Oh,
then,
God.
then yeah, I'll
Yeah,
say
but
I,
it's
I'll say I dropped it. Free action?
Yep.
Reaction.
Cool. Then I'll just have my whole turn.
You just like,
Bonus action, activate my hand thing.
Hand
I have
fire.
reach,
Cool.
and then fire punch
Fire bad.
that one.
How far off the ground are you?
probably like 10, 15 feet above the troll.
Not anymore.
Well, that's what he needs to
Yeah.
be. He was 60
Yeah.
feet above it.
Yeah, I will drop to
So
10.
like 20 feet up. 20.
Controlled descent requires actual movement.
He's got like
Yeah, but he
a
has
lot of,
movement.
Just making sure.
5, 10.
and then 40.
Yeah, then I thought 5. I'm fine.
Cool. Just want to make sure it's good. So you are 20 feet over the air, and you can put them next to whichever troll you're going after.
Raise the volume by like 2 or 3.
Yes.
Punch the venom troll.
That was
Does
2. Is that
a-
good? I can go up more.
That's fine. That's perfect.
21 hit.
21 hits.
This chunky boy with no armor.
A gold
Chunky, no
splurt.
armor boy.
I should have said which was which.
Even it's the
Reroll.
clear one. Odds it's the black one. Evens it's the clear one for whatever your special thing is that gives you an extra.
What?
You said that there
Just
were.
reroll.
Just re-roll. Just, yeah.
Which one is which?
Red will be fire, and then this will be force.
Okay.
Damn, 1 fire, 2 force. Oh, look,
How much damage total?
8.
8 damage total. As you hit it, you can see...
9 damage total. I'm sorry, I
All
can't
good.
read.
It's all good. As you hit it, you see boils burst across it. And if you would have been within 5 feet of it, you would have gotten hit with a spray of bile.
Ooh. Watch out, melee
I'm gonna
attackers.
hit it again. Does a 13 hit?
Does not. It now conscious of... On fire, looking at you. And
Aware
immediately...
that you're here.
Yeah. It looks at you, and seeing you out of distance, it immediately ducks out of your flying fist and starts looking around, seeing where it can not only get cover, but if there's anyone else attacking it. Next person in line is Sparky, then Darwin, then Tanner, then Vanya.
Alright.
You're
Sparky steps out. And probably Darwin is the one that really knows Darwin's quirk. You watch as Sparky stamps his foot on the ground, and then on the ground you see like 6 little pebbles, like loose rocks from the dirt, pop up, light on fire, and begin slowly circling his head.
Alright, Earthbenders.
And then he points,
Lava bender.
and 2 of them go streaking right here. I believe I need a dexterity save.
Alright.
We're doing the
They're
same
chunky
thing.
boys.
The rot fails. The troll succeeds.
And then I
The venom
deal.
troll succeeds, you know?
Venom troll succeeds, yes. The rot fail. The rot got a 2.
No, I was asking because you said rot and troll, and those are both the same mini.
Oh, yeah.
8 damage to necrotic boy and
What kind of damage?
Fire?
fire.
Oh, yeah. So 8 and 8.
Yeah, 8 and 4.
Because the other one made the
Oh, the other one made the save. Yep. Any other effects?
Nope, I just have the other 4 remaining ones still hovering around my head.
Gotcha.
And I can shoot them as a bonus action.
Any
Shoot
movement,
2
anything
at a
like that?
time. I moved 5 feet.
Okay. You are all good. You are technically out of cover. Just letting you know.
Oh,
You are now in cover.
Yay! You did it.
Anything else? Nope.
no, that's it.
Darwin, Tanner, Vanya.
I'm going to shoot one of my poisoned arrows at the rot troll.
Oh, sorry, each
Um,
meteor would explode. And I shot 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll again for... Sorry. Oh,
Yo!
that's a 12. 12 more on necrotic, and then 6 on acid.
So it's 1 save even if you throw 2 meteors at them?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's 1 save because you throw the. It's like magic.
You throw them at the same time.
Yeah.
Makes my life, makes your life easier.
I'm taking it regardless. Darwin, you're hitting him with poison.
After Hunter's Mark.
Gotcha. Put concentration on yourself and other things.
Can
And
somebody
Hunter's Mark
put
on him.
concentration on me, please?
Oh, God.
Oh, concentration on me too.
And I will roll. That is
We almost got it.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
I'm the Roddy boy.
Fire, poison.
Oh,
The
no,
red
no,
one
it's
is
dead.
fire. Okay, yeah.
And purple one's poison.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that one went on an adventure.
Oh.
It's
14.
8. Yeah.
14
Or-
total. Plus what?
That was 13. 8 or 6, 7, 8. 13.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And the adventure died.
And then
Did
plus 7, 20.
Is the recording working good?
So, well, since it's been going for 12 minutes.
Oh, new file.
Got it.
As long as the red light never goes off, we're good.
The red light is still red.
The red light's still red.
There's also an orange light, if that matters.
My guess is that's the I'm plugged in light.
Actually, that's kind of odd because there should be there should be a light here that says dual.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then we're good.
Yeah, that's what the orange light is.
Right.
I couldn't read it from here.
And I believe there's a Constitution save involved with the poison.
Okay.
For that, what, 1 damage?
Hey, 1 damage is one.
Rodger.
Rodger!
DC 16.
DC 16 for
He's never told you how
con?
he spells it.
Yeah.
Neither
so
of you!
far.
I'm assuming pale tincture.
Yeah.
It's a -1
he
intelligence,
makes
not
it.
a -12.
What's
Yeah.
the thing on the save?
-3,
Does it just
bro.
not take the damage?
You'd be dead.
It's rare tincture, so yeah, they just don't take damage.
You wouldn't be smart enough to exist.
Okay, so
It would only do 1d6 of poison damage.
I believe that's a
Not
minus
D&D
1 to the
rules.
damage.
Just right.
Okay.
I did roll that.
So 12 total.
And then I'm going
You
to
should make
attack
one.
again.
Wait, what was your modifier to that? Because that was 12 was only the dice.
Yeah, plus 7, that would be 19.
19.
-12 is
It's
a -14.
Good. Next attack.
Yes.
Attack again. This time I'm not using a poisoned arrow, but I am going to sharpshooter this.
Sharpshooter? Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's a hit.
Yep, you hit
23.
23. Tanner, you're up next, then Vanya. Gunmar, you're close after that.
That was a better roll. 38 damage.
Yes, my child.
He's looking rough. After that one shot, you took off a chunk of his health, and his flesh is just ripping off of him now, as he is struggling to remain part. He is now past bloodied. And with that, it is Tanner.
I'm going for the cave.
Okay.
Now would crossbow or sword make more sense here?
I mean, I would hit it with something physical than shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But like
sword.
it, honestly, this is D&D logic. What if it does more damage?
Technically crossbow.
There you go.
Just knocking a rock loose.
Yeah.
and
What
letting
makes
it
more
do the
sense
rest
is
of the
not
work.
always
That's
quite
fair.
the same.
I
Yeah.
sometimes you don't allow things that don't make sense, so I had to ask. I mean, it's a rock. Does an 11 hit it?
Oh, it hits. It just
Sorry,
doesn't do
12.
anything. You hit it, and it does hit, and it just bounces off as it hits a solid rock. It does have an AC to be able to move it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that wasn't enough.
That is my whole turn.
Okay.
Damn.
Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
You can also bonus action hide.
I will bonus action hide. I do that. That's a smart thing to do. I'm a rogue.
Vanya, you're next, then Gunmar, you're up, and after that, it's back.
Can I just hold
30.
my turn?
You can hold an action. So you can move, cast a bonus action, and then hold the action. Go ahead.
30.
Cool. You feel very stealthy. you shot this thing, and heads turned, and they saw nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Vanya, you are up. So you would like to hold your turn. Would you like to do anything before you do that? And what action would you like to hold?
Because you do have to declare that.
And the trigger.
And if it's a spell, you
I would
still
like
spend the
to
spell
do
slot.
a healing word if someone gets hurt.
Okay.
You will expend that spell slot regardless of whether or not you cast the spell.
Cool.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Because you're concentrating on something else, holding the spell requires concentration on
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Cool.
What
So-
are you concentrating on?
Flame arrow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
that would
so-
stop flame arrows.
Yeah, so flame arrows would drop if you hold.
I will do nothing. I will hide behind the tree.
Do you want to roll a stealth?
You could also take the dodge action.
Gotcha. Okay. Next, you hear a rumble beneath you, Tanner. As
I try.
you hear steps and steps and a rushing
Can I
to the door.
warn the three
Oh
of
yeah,
them?
that's a free action. You can warn them and he's coming.
He's coming. He's coming out.
You feel a rumble as he grabs the door, and you can see he has put his hands around the edges, and there's multiple hands, and he's beginning to move, but it's heavy, and it will take him another round to do so.
Oh, Thank
But
you,
he
God.
is beginning to move the rock. After that, Gunmar, you're up, and then Beck.
all right.
Do you just straight up just stop playing, or is this really quiet?
15, 20, 25,
Oh!
30.
That would do it.
Yeah.
He's busy.
Thank you.
It's really brave. Well, he had ice cream, so I wanted ice cream.
Gunmar, what are you doing? Beck, go after. After that, we have some trolls and top of the round.
He's within 60 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no, are they? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They were within 60 people at the start almost.
Alright. Let's see if this works. Gunmar will point at the Venom Troll
Mm-hmm.
and cast Command.
Okay.
Command word, betray.
Okay. What do I save?
DC 13.
13?
What does it say? Well, I'm assuming wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, most charm effects are wisdom saves.
You see the hit affect him. Oh, actually, it's a she. And it ripples, and you see them dig their claws in and cause pustules to burst, and they shake off the effect.
Oh.
Damn.
Stamina.
Alright.
But it was.
It
working.
was close, but they did beat the save.
Okay. And, that's, I believe, that's my turn.
You can still move up.
I'll
Put
make-
yourself in front of them.
I'll fucking do I moved my full 30.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all can do it again.
Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus action stuff. Nah, I
Double
don't
try
have.
if you're a rogue.
I mean, you can ready probably a smite or something, but you may want to hold off.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Beck, you up. Squawk. After Beck, we have some trolls.
I'll take my plan failed cinnamon roll.
You were in the middle of your turn.
Right. 5, 10,
And then we're top of the round with Squawk, Sparky, then Darwin.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, because I have all the freaking movement as a barbarian apparently. And then I Angie and I.
Go, Angie, go! Go, Angie, go!
Alright. So you're hitting the venom
Oh,
troll.
you're gonna get so hurt.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, you're resistant to poison.
That's why Beck is now resistant to poison, because Beck gonna go
Yeah.
stab.
Bruh.
Roll and check and check and check and check. That's the wrong page.
You should have reckless it, didn't you?
Oh, you get to go
Oh.
bag.
15.
On your timeout.
On the venom troll?
My roll was
You just hit.
Nice.
You do take. Ooh, 9 points of poison damage. What? Half of 4.
I don't know if I can do enough damage to this rock to make
When
it
Gunmar
stick
said
in one turn.
betray,
It really, yeah.
It
you
was-
feel like it's going to take more than a little bit of damage.
Just prepare to
I mean, it's not going to take like 100 damage, but it's not going to be just hit.
It's not something where like 10 damage would do it.
when Gunmar said betray, it was.
Oh, they can't understand you anyway.
I know,
Sorry.
so that's fine.
Yep.
It was barely a whisper. It was a whisper.
Okay.
And after that, he's dead silent.
Gotcha.
It's a cool picture.
I
like that
but
picture.
What is picture?
that's max
Doesn't
damage.
matter.
So 18, and then I add
And asked what I was
2 because of Angie, so 20.
Leading a moral dilemma.
20 slashing damage.
Yeah, one hell of a war party to send yourself on.
Yeah, well, what a first day.
To be fair, war is often.
And I roll
Not
again
nice.
for the multi-attack.
War is often outlined,
That
right?
is point up. 1 moment. That missed because I rolled lower this time.
Okay. But as you miss and do no damage, you do not get sprayed with poison.
Roll a 14 that time.
Next one is the Rot Troll.
Further, pick me.
The Rot Troll will use its movement. It's got 30 feet. Can it get to Gunmar? I'm actually not sure.
Attack of opportunity.
It does leave your range, doesn't it?
Yep.
How much movement?
30.
30.
Was that 20 or was that 20?
That would have been 20.
1 more. 2 more.
If it can, it's going to go after Beck.
Does that have reach?
It's not gonna.
It doesn't
get,
have not reach.
Yeah, it's not gonna get to Gunner.
Okay,
It
go after
But
thing.
it can
Yeah,
get to that.
it knows its movement, so it's gonna go after that. All right,
We just
go ahead and attack it.
I'll be right back and eat this.
There's some mills in the
It's out of your range now.
Why do you have noise? You're not supposed to make noise.
13? Again.
13 does not hit it.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just concerned that I might need somebody else to double up on this rock with me.
No, I got it.
You got it?
just do something else.
26 to hit for the bite.
Okay, you are.
Can you get out a fireball for me?
Ignore that. Oh, cool. I already took out the sound.
I have one. I do have one. You did give me one. That button. No.
What's your AC?
18.
You dodge the first claw. Second claw is for 22, so you get hit with the bite and the claw.
Alrighty.
Are you resistant to
Necrotic? No.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing, half to 3,
Not gonna.
I have fireball.
and then you take 10 points of necrotic. I will shit on that.
Alright, and
No,
that's
I mean, I was
for
going to do
both
it on my
hits?
turn.
Or
No,
is it-
no,
I
that was
meant
the- that was the
input
bite.
For fireball.
Oh,
For
yes,
these,
you mean literal
for the
fireball.
one claw you got hit,
Hold this.
14 in slashing damage, cut to 7,
Thank you.
and 4 damage of necrotic.
What a
as-
team player.
Its death energy culminates and is all around it. Even as it touches you and stuff, it is just hurting. And it's imparting on that necrotic energy. On top of that, it's at the end of its turn, and you are within 5 feet of it. So, you see nothing because it has taken fire damage.
Yep.
We're moving on. Okay, next.
Oh,
is-
also, it started its turn inside of that fire. Did
start
it do
turning
anything?
fire.
Oh,
It really killed it.
that takes 2 more points of damage.
There is no surviving for these trolls.
The next is the Venom Troll, and it's also going to go after.
It also
that.
starts its turn in the fire.
Three.
Is it,
But that means it took fire damage this turn.
is it, are they going to attempt to move the fire? Or leave the fire?
It's going to go into a flanking position with its other troll.
So
through back.
yes, it will leave your range, I think.
But you can't do anything. You already.
No, yeah.
You already brought your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make 1 bite and 2 attacks against you at
It's facing
advantage.
me.
AC is 18.
Okay, I'm actually going to roll these. It's going to be a little bit faster. Misses. Oh, wait. All of these are at advantage. It makes the bite. Natural 20 on the first claw. 2 and 3. They miss the second claw. Okay, so the bite hits though.
Nope.
It does 5 piercing, cut down to 2. And does 8 poison, cut down to 2, and you cannot be poisoned. Cut down to 4, sorry. You would normally. Oh wait, are you immune to the poison condition?
You know, he has resistance to the poison.
Resistance and advantage against.
Okay.
I got advantage on the save.
Yeah.
Because of the way this injects its poison into you when it bites you, there is no save. You are poisoned.
Nice.
I won that just now as well. And 2d6. So 7, 14, 18. You take 18 points of slashing damage from the claw, cut down to 9. And then you take 14 points of poison, cut down to 7.
Damn.
So
9 and 7.
16. I have 27 health left.
You.
Well, you're also taking 2 trolls. So,
You're doing your job, Mr.
in other
Barbarian.
news, that's the end of their turn.
I took 50 damage.
Damn!
Did Vanya actually ready an action?
With
No.
resistance
She
to
hit.
most of it.
20 does really, yep, good. And you've done such a variety of fire damage to these things that neither of them get to feel
Regenerate.
better about themselves.
Sorry, not sorry, trolls.
Yep. And
I'm sorry.
we're all.
It's okay. We'll find a diary somewhere that's just them being evil. It'll make you feel better.
What is this, Skyrim? Spark, Sparky, Darwin,
But it's a
Tanner.
giant, so none of us can understand it.
We can find someone to translate giant. Oh, the flanking!
Fall out of the sky.
Except, no one gets flanking now.
I mean, the trolls get flanking.
No?
No, if you just get closer, you'll have flanking, I think, because...
Yeah.
Because this troll, because it's being flanked, does not grant flanking, and Beck, because he's being flanked, does not grant flanking.
That's not how flanking
No, that's not flanking works.
Okay.
I don't think in D&D at least.
Where am I getting that from? I don't know.
Pathfinder 3.
No!
There's
Yeah.
That's the joke!
I have advantage, and I'm gonna punch this bitch.
So how far down are you now? Are you 10 feet off the ground?
Yeah, we'll do 10 feet.
Gotcha.
You're being a good kid.
That says
You could
party,
be
but
heard
it's
yeah,
a-
but all of the
Like
last
works
section.
like that.
He was so loud through the whole last section.
Scabby boy.
He is
22.
22 hits.
Red still fired.
What are you hitting? Rot troll.
God damn it. One fire.
All of
11 damage.
11 damage with fire in there.
Cool.
And again.
Fundamentally, with all your prep, I don't have to worry about if they've taken fire or damage or not. They've taken fire damage.
Yeah.
25.
25 hits.
12 damage.
It's not looking good.
Cool.
Are you within 5 feet?
Does he have to be to get flanking? Because he has reach?
Yes. I believe so.
Okay, then yeah.
Because I don't know if he has to because
We're
of
gonna
having
call it
reach.
yes
Yeah.
for now because we're on a time crunch here.
Yeah.
So you do get hit with 2 splashes of necrotic energy as you make contact. So I need this, and this. Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is not. This happens at the end of his turn. Sorry, I'm getting the venom troll does it on damage. The rot troll does it at the end of his turn.
Ha!
We are fine.
Cool, I'm a flurry of blows.
Yeah. Really similar, but slightly different. effects.
He rolled better than he did last time, but not a crit.
Woo!
That's 6s?
It's 5 and a
That's
6.
6 and 5.
17 damage.
On a flurry of fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Roger's turn?
No, I didn't. I did
Okay.
not remember Roger's turn.
Okay,
He held his action and just kind of stayed there.
cool.
And then.
Mission accomplished.
13 damage.
He is holding on by a thread. You can now see that most of his outer flesh is gone. You can just see the raw muscle underneath and sinew. Blood is dripping off every ounce of this individual. He is howling in pain and rage as you hit him constantly over and over, each one throwing chunks of flesh out. He's holding on by less than a thread, and at this point might take it out on himself to end it all.
Why is there no glossary on D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond has tons of issues. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Sparky, Darwin, Tanner. Then Vanya.
Sorry, there's just like hitching my.
I was really worried about this one. But, okay. No, you guys are doing great. Cool.
I need to be within 30 feet of this one.
Now we can go
5,
all south
10,
because dice rolls are
20,
fucking joke.
okay, I know.
Oh yeah,
30.
I'm aware.
I'm not going to be casting fireball anymore.
Also,
Ah, okay.
Because I wanted
that
to get
goes
both
down,
of them, but
then
it's
Lucia
just barely
avoids
not
my
enough.
target.
Problem is, I will be.
Yeah, Beck is standing right in the middle.
Beck can take it.
I don't know if he
I have
can.
Beck took health.
I
I
can't
can
believe
take
how. Yeah, you did good. Okay. You withstood 2 troll attacks.
2 turns of
Two
troll.
mutated trolls.
Yeah. You did solid. Okay.
Hey,
You're holding the ground.
First things first,
Just
I'm going to
fight.
shoot. I'm going to wave my hand and shoot 2 Mel's Minute Meteors at the rocks on top.
Excellent. They can't dodge, so they just take the damage. Go ahead.
Cool. So that's 46.
6.
12.
12 damage.
All right. It's definitely about halfway knocked down, a little bit further than halfway, but it's still holding on. But those boom, boom, kadoosh, one side almost completely blocked, the other side nearly blocked. The beginning, the rubble has just started. It doesn't have a lot left to go before it is jammed in there. But it's not fully jammed yet.
You hear Gunmar whisper to you. Take care of the entrance. I will put this one out of his misery.
Cool.
Slot troll.
I'm
Ventral.
then going to cast.
Darwin Tanner Vanya.
Something that makes it over there.
Something with magic. Lightning bolt.
Is the meteor a bonus action?
Yes.
Cantrip. Cantrip you can do.
No,
Actually,
you
you can do a
didn't
full
cast-
spell.
No.
Yeah, it's not a full
It's
spell.
just a
It's just
thing.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, you can do a full
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
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 Uh,
No, this is the weird thing. It's like having flaming sphere up.
Yeah.
Or spirit guardians.
is that within? 10, 15, 20, 20.
Well, actually, like a third of the paladin stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
60
I'm going to go 5,
Your cat really likes Sadie.
10, 15,
Your
20,
cat is a good
25.
cat.
He's a scabby cat, but he's a good cat.
Um,
I'm now worried it's just a cycle now, that fundamentally he's got the scabs, so he itches the scabs make scabs. And so we might want to try hydrocortisone cream. I'm going to go to the vet probably sometime in January to see if like just an anti-itching cream can stop the cycle. Go ahead.
I'm going to target the rocks with Shatter,
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
which does
do it?
extra damage. To
Yeah, you
inanimate
do double
objects.
damage to it.
Heck yeah.
Does it do double or max?
They have
A
disadvantage
creature
on the
made of
save.
inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw.
It'd be
Yeah.
really
okay.
useful.
Yeah.
It's like a
It can
rock
make the
golem.
saving throw? Okay.
It's a
No,
con.
no. So like, if you had like an iron golem or something, it would have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Well, it auto fails.
You were
It
a
doesn't.
sharp mind.
It doesn't have a
Just rock.
Constitution step.
Yeah. It just
Oh, it would
takes
do
the
bad
damage.
things to an earth elemental.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of with the double damage.
Warforged, technically.
Oh yeah, that could come up just as like you're undead
That could
technically.
come up.
12.
And I can use that to my advantage forever.
20 damage.
Until we make you undead.
You hear this loud. That was terrible.
Ow.
Sorry.
Bang as the rest of this gravel just shatters and showers itself over this rock. Not only did you do enough damage to do it once, you did it enough damage to do it all in one go. And it is covering this rock, jamming it on both sides. And you can see his fingers, most of the top ones have been retracted, and the ones at the bottom are not getting a good purchase. That dire troll is stuck in there for at least a little bit of time, as it now needs to fundamentally dig itself out.
And everybody sees it, but like, as Sparky casts this spell in particular, when it hits, you see a burst of just arcing off of him in every direction.
Nice. Are you close enough?
Specifically avoiding Gum,
Gotcha.
because it's my choice.
Awesome.
So I chose to
Are you
attack
close
you
enough to
first.
do damage to the rock?
No, it's 10 feet.
Okay.
No, there's just lightning arcing past you.
Yeah.
It's not the first time.
Gunmar does not.
I'm assuming Sparky didn't hit Tanner.
No.
No, yeah, I
Oh,
moved
cool.
the shadow to where I didn't.
Yeah, no.
Easily done.
Because if you drop shatter in the middle,
That you,
of it,
Chen?
it's 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Darwin, Tanner, Vanya.
I'm going to sharpshooter the one that's unmarked, Rod.
Mm-hmm. Sharpshooter, okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Okay.
Wow.
That is 33 damage, 3 of which is fire.
With that, your arrow on fire hits the back of his skull, and you see it go clean through quickly, with burning the edges as it does. You sever his spinal column, and he collapses like a rag doll, dead before he hits the ground.
Now, can you take his femur?
Just have an abnormally long femur.
That you killed him up far, he felt nothing from that.
Bonus action, switch Hunter's Mark, and
Get your crack.
sharpshooter that one.
You also hear, you now hear that. Does Gunmar realize that troll felt no pain? with
You've
that?
seen Darwin kill things, yeah.
Darwin kills
Hey, that was a clean kill. You've
Right.
seen it, and plus you've been hunting with him a couple times. That's what he goes for.
Yeah.
You shoot at the back, or you hit the heart, and they're dead before they hit the ground.
Yeah.
They feel nothing. Go ahead.
In that case, Gunmar just No reaction.
18 to hit?
Yep.
18 hits. Good news about big old things. Big old things are big old targets.
See, you say that, but I didn't hit a rock.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit the rock.
You damage to the
No. I'm maintaining.
31 damage, 2 of which is fire.
A D&D failure, the rock.
Hey, you're within
Ow.
5 feet.
Oh no! Get kaplooshed on.
Sorry.
The good news is you're resistant, so it's 5 points of poison and cut in half to 2.
Yay. You're 25.
Getting a lot of work out of that.
Good job, spellcasters.
Oh, good call. Good call. Okay, moving on. We have.
Pretty
oh,
sure I'd be
anything
down
else?
without that.
No, that was
Because you used your bonus action.
action and bonus action.
Any movement?
I'm gonna stay there.
Cool. Tanny, you up, and then Vanya. Then we have the Dire Troll.
Weird question. You said that we could see the dude's fingers around the rock. Was that flavor or was that real?
Flavor.
Okay.
You can't target him.
I wanted to check.
If he had
so-
like hands sticking out.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like if you hit him at that point, I would say you took off a finger, but you did max 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Like. Oh my god.
I will.
Just
Is getting down extra movement?
It does count as movement because but it doesn't count like extra double movement.
Not extra.
You're
movement.
20 feet up. It takes 20 feet of movement.
Okay. So I will go down and then 10 feet. Ah, damn. I will bonus action dash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's within 60 feet of that dude?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're 45 feet from him.
Cool.
You are out in the open. Just want to throw that out there. If you're trying to do sneak attack.
I'm
I'm
small
next
and
to
there's
it.
a
Oh, yeah,
giant
you're fine.
dude. I'm small and there's a giant
Yeah,
dude
there is a
too.
large body.
There's enough angle distance there. To no. But you get sneak attack because of back, but you don't get advantage. You're out in the open.
Okay, so hiding did nothing last turn.
If you stayed where you were hiding there. You just moved out in the middle of the field.
Okay.
Like it's not magic here.
Yeah, no,
It's-
like that's fair. You know, like if the dire troll got out, he wouldn't have noticed you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
This one.
But no, this is like an open clearing.
Yeah.
That's over 20 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
More sneaky.
Shiny
I'll
click
just
clacks. Oh, that's a 6. That's a 1.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
17 damage.
The curse
Excellent.
strikes again.
Beck, you take 7, cut down to 3. 17?
Yes.
It's holding on by a thread.
Beck is just getting absolutely screwed.
Look, next job is to take damage.
I've got to have
Do
that. There we go, I fixed that.
That's my turn.
Excellent. I would. There! Sorry, I tried to apply 17 damage 5 times. Vanya, you're up, and then it's Dire Troll, then Gunmar.
How far away are you, Beck?
I'm next to the dire troll, but I'm like 30 feet from you.
You are also in. No, you're on the edge. You're not in cover. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, no, you can get to me in 30 feet. No time.
Do that, I get to you.
And it wouldn't put you next to the troll.
Yeah, don't go next to the troll. It's a bad place to be.
I'm fine being next to the troll.
He's a good troll.
My everything.
He's on acid.
Touch you and cure wounds. Ugh. 8. Enjoy that.
And it's doubled for him. Or it goes twice as far, I should say.
And then I will turn to a bear.
Nice. You can get the brown bear?
Just as a threat to hopefully take hits away from Beck.
Run.
You are.
The bear's right here.
Bear's also concentrating.
Think Thunker Bear.
Bear is concentrating.
Angle it towards the troll.
Can I roar at the troll?
Oh, sure. You can do his flavor and stuff, yeah.
I roar just trying to get its attention.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Which you could probably do. You're a bigger threat than the goblins. As far as it's concerned. It's fine. Oh, you realize those you definitely noticed this, by the way. Those are bear skins. Like it's fought bears. In fact, that's probably the main rivalry. It knows you. It knows your weaknesses. It's probably gonna go after you. It knows bears.
It gets bear.
It's got bear knowledge.
Bear lore.
Bear lore. Hey, guess what's the diet for, troll? You all hear just this cacophony of thunderous hits as 5 hits, big loud thumps, attack that hold. You can see the cracks beginning that just it maybe has a round left to hold, but it took its whole turn to do that. As it's deciding that I'm not moving it out of the way, I'm kicking it out of the way. With that, Gunmar, you're up, and then Beck. Then we have the Venom Troll, and then top of the round.
Yeah, it's Gunmar's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did I say that Shailene means at the table? The Dire Troll attacked this thing. It looks to have around one more round left before it can break through.
Got it.
You heard 5 attacks.
Got it.
Alright, and Gunmar will ready a hit.
Okay, for when something gets within distance?
Yep.
Cool. Any bonus actions, anything like that?
You can smite with a bonus action.
You can, a lot of your paladin ones, your smites,
Sorry,
maintain
Spark.
for a minute. So you could feel like you could hold one.
Okay.
You would be concentrating.
You will be concentrating, but you're also not in danger
You
right
will
now.
spend the spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it saves you a bonus action on a later turn.
Yeah.
He's holding his attack. Beck, you after this.
I hold a Searing Smite.
Sounds
No,
good.
you don't hold a series, Mike. Cast
You
it
actually
for-
cast Searing Smite. And Searing Smite lasts for the next minute or until you hit something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just on your weapon.
Paladin's weird.
Paladins function different. They're like warlocks as far as special features go.
Alright.
Beck, you up.
I'm
Oh wait,
done.
are you
I need
done?
a concentration.
Squawk.
I'm gonna swing.
Cool.
No, I'm not even gonna do math. 3 doesn't hit.
Cool.
That is a total of 20.
20 hits. Has it been hit with fire this turn?
Yes. Probably. Maybe.
Darwin shot by me. Yeah. I
Oh, yeah,
do
yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, Darwin
Fire
shot
damage
both
as
of
well.
them.
You shot both of them with fire arrows. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That is 19 damage.
With that, it falls to the ground, and having taken fire damage, it goes, and as it hits the ground, as you take a slice out of its stomach, its gut spilling forth, a bile wave just
poor Beck.
dripping directly down. Doesn't hit you. Well, some of it hits you, but not anymore.
Not any more than normal.
Yeah,
Doesn't stink.
4 points down to 2. But you have gutted this thing, and it is falls to its ground. And now, with the last of its life essence gone, you just see it ease in tension and functionally liquefy from the
Just kind of
inside.
dilates.
You're not getting
As-
skinned from
I
that
pop,
troll.
I popped the balloon.
Yep. But you can see almost a relief of tension on its face as it finally succumbs to death. With that, the 2 trolls here are done, and we're top of the round.
Hang on,
Squawks.
I have a bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion.
I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can move too. You have
Yeah,
tons of
so
movement.
I'm going to go ahead and just like plunk myself over here and then bonus
Hide
action.
behind the bear.
Yep.
Bonus action.
You are in
drink a
full
potion.
cover. What do you know that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll potion
That
life
also means you
thing
can't see.
while other people do their
I'm
turn.
concentrating too.
On what?
Cool.
That's my new meteors.
Squawk, Sparky, Darwin, Tanner. Then Vanya, and then Dire Troll. Oh, it's all up here. Look at that.
Yeah.
So you guys got 5 turns. You feel like he's going to exit that turn.
I'm going to.
Based
pull
on
out
the tremendous amount of damage.
I'm going to pull an oil out and drop it there.
Cool. Mark that 5-foot square as oiled.
Oil.
Oh, my
And
old
then
man.
would that be? Would grabbing it be a bonus action? Like,
It was technically a free action to draw it out, as like drawing a weapon, but then you have to use some. You can't just do free action and free action.
So then bonus action.
Drop.
And then I will hold my action to breathe fire when he comes out.
Okay.
I gain 12 health from the greater healing potion.
Yay!
Sparky.
I am going to.
This is interesting.
I feel like I know what you're going to do.
5,
and I fully accept
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why don't?
Actually, you're right.
Ah!
I thought you were going to say you're right and move yourself closer.
Hey, Alex. Can I roll to see what exactly would happen once that boulder breaks after it's been hitting it? See if it will like come out or just shatter.
Oh, it's gonna be shrapnel?
That's a kind of a complex question. I would say your inventory says nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna, it's making it into gravel and shoving its way through. It could either like take its whole turn and try to make it shrapnel, or it could try to bust through and actually take a turn. And you feel like it's gonna try to just bust through. It's not gonna weaponize the boulder.
Okay.
Rocky.
I am going to hold my action to cast lightning.
You are no longer concentrating
That's right,
on Melson
concentration.
if you do
Yeah.
that.
I'm going to do it anyway, because I only have 2 of those left, and what am I going to do with them?
Cool. You are concentrating on lightning bolt as the 2 other meteors just fall to the ground, now in sizzled, blackened states, as the heat from your energy liquefied them.
Nice.
Darwin, you're up, and then Tanner, then Vanya.
Okay.
No, the other lightning bolt.
No, that one.
Okay.
This is
going quicker than I thought it would.
Thank you. And it will continue to go quick.
This is going about as quick as I thought it would.
Boop.
It's all because of my plan.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
I'm going
You
to
have the choices now.
cast.
I don't, because I've chosen this one.
Tanner, you're up next, and then Vanya.
This will be
web.
That's not how that works, right?
Right here.
Okay.
And I do this, it's a 20-foot cube. Would that just be boop, boop, boop?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, because that's, in that case, here actually.
Yeah, because it can't go through the wall of the...
This area.
Gotcha.
Web.
What does that do? Is it like disadvantage?
Would you like web?
Yeah, actually.
It's like in front of us, basically.
Make web.
Yeah.
Difficult terrain, and it obscures the area lightly.
That's actually web.
Should I do that or further back?
No. How you had it
can't
before,
go in
like
the-
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
It can't go in, but it just stops at the edge. Sorry, can I just read it?
You might have gotten
Conjure master
situation
take
by
on
the
20 foot
web.
cube and the duration lightly secure. Yeah, the web's anchored between 2 solid masters walls away. It costs the fortune. Yeah, no, it's cost the whole thing.
Where were you?
However, death life intercepts its turn in the webs or enters them during its turn. Dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web until it breaks 3. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against the save DC. It succeeds, it's no longer restrained. Webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 damage. Okay.
Damn.
If I do the save once, is it per 5-foot square? Or is it for web?
Like if you break out and then you walk into more web.
Yeah. Or if I run into it, which is what he's going to end up doing. Or do I just save against web? I think I save against web.
I think that's
We've got a couple of minutes, so for a couple other people's turns, so I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say Beck's turns at the end.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Tanner, you're up, and then Vanya, give me a ruling on that, and we'll figure it out. Also, what's your save DC?
It is
86.
a 14.
14. Good to know.
I knew Darwin was the best D&D character, but wow.
Tanner?
I am going to move over here. I can't really reach myself because you're in the way.
Where?
To get all up in here.
You probably would need to dash. That's about it.
It does
I mean, if
say-
you're going out, but if you're just
Oh yeah, if you want to stay below, you have
yeah,
plenty
No,
of
it's
room.
one
I just
save
need to
per
get to a
turn
place
that
that's
you're
Yeah,
not
because it says
open.
start of turn or when you enter the web. You're
Okay.
in the web.
So
I still
it-
think it
yeah.
still remains to be difficult terrain.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still going to be difficult terrain, but you can only enter it once
Yeah.
per
Mhm.
turn.
If you don't
Because
get out of it,
after that, you're just walking through it. If
Okay.
You made the save.
Sounds good.
That's
So you're
exactly
below.
what-
You didn't go up.
So,
Not yet. Can I hide here, or do I need to go up to hide?
It's an overhang kind of rock thing. You probably could fit into that as long as you're in the green and yellow section.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably hide
Okay.
there, especially with your size.
Then I will go in section hide.
Okay.
That was the same roll on 2 dice. 22.
You feel pretty hidden.
And I will hold my action to stab his brain if he emerges.
It's to stab, so within 5 feet.
Okay,
No, you
but-
have distance.
Yeah.
So within.
To throw his brain stabber.
Well, wait. Do you want to get sneak attack? No, you will have sneak attack because of
Because I'm
advantage.
hidden.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So just when he arrives, you throw his thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So good.
I'm trying to
You
be a
have
rogue
versatility.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Got a
trying
lot
to be a
of.
rogue.
Anything else?
That's, I think, everything I can do.
Vanya, you're up.
Vanya D-Bears.
It is sad.
No, actually, like, tears are coming down her face. You can't really see.
Aww.
Switch him. Switch him out.
But boom. I will heal Beck again.
Beck's just bleeding profusely, covered in
I'm
acid.
above half health now.
Bleeding less profusely.
And plus 9.
Nice.
And I have 49 health.
And
Cool.
then she'll just look at the bodies. That's my turn.
Excellent. Dire's Troll. The Dire Troll, with one big push, shoves the remainder of this now gravel-fied boulder, and it falls forward. Fundamentally doing nothing, that's all flavor. He's going to walk forward into the web. Well, he's technically bull rushing forward, and he is shouting in a chorus of no less than 5 heads. He makes his save. So he goes all the way up. All 40 feet of his movement is enough to, I think, get
It's
to...
just enough because
It's just that.
Alright.
But everybody's triggered, so please give me all your 2 hits. And
you need to make a dex save.
Dex save.
you first.
14.
He fails.
16.
He fails.
You need to make a con save for 13.
He makes it.
Okay. He will take half damage. Also, I'm regular smiting with it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Well, make sure to roll to hit first.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that part. So.
You're doing a save. How much damage?
4.
Fire. 4 fire. 10.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Dirty 20 to hit.
You hit.
And I'm also
And now
gonna-
people are just going around rolling.
14 damage total. Okay.
I'm also going to go ahead and use this little fate card.
Okay.
Plus 1d10 after making a skill or attack roll.
Okay. That's to hit.
That's the hit.
That's
not
for
the
the
damage.
hit.
That's to the 2 hit.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh, well then. Never mind.
You'll save that for another day.
Yeah.
You hit, so damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that. We'll go to Sparky next.
You doing?
You doing Big Mac?
I'm going to re-roll both these ones. And one of the
I
points
also rolled 2 ones.
by using a sorcery point.
Okay. We roll up to a number of die equal to your proficiency. Is that it?
Yeah, equal to my charisma.
That was a 5.
Charisma. It was a 5. It's a bouncy 5. Derwin, you were holding as well?
No, I use what?
You right. Which is good, because he had barely enough movement. He could have kept going.
Through the party, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just a friendly little reminder, I hit him with fire and he's standing on oil.
But he's not on fire. Oh, does it say he's on fire?
No.
Then he is not on fire. On fire would ignite the oil.
I was gonna say most things say not because Fireball specifically says it catches
Yeah.
things on fire.
If he's on fire, he would light the oil, and otherwise he's just taking fire damage.
Plus, web is flammable per 5 foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, nothing caught on fire?
Nothing caught on fire. He took fire damage, but he's not on
not
fire.
Then I need to check some specific wording on my source real quick, because I might be able to. I might
Set
be
him on
about
fire?
to- Yeah.
I'm hitting him with Searing Smite.
I stabbed his brain.
He's saved, so he's not on fire.
Generally, unless it's
He's still taking fire damage.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing
Yeah,
the fire
I know
damage.
one of
thing.
mine says.
Yeah.
He's double checking
Okay.
everything.
And I've lost count of how much damage I have.
Just reroll it.
Sorry.
Is it okay if I just...
Yeah, go ahead, just reroll.
Just like
Yeah.
take an entirely.
Do you want to
new
take like put all your dice
You
into
want
one
borrow
roll and
dice?
just roll on a tray?
How much
Yeah,
dice?
I don't have enough. So I have the 2d8 for Smite. So I already have the 2d8. Plus the d8 from regular hit. Plus the 2... Is it 2d6?
You have Searing Smite in there.
So, yep.
Yeah, 2d6. Smite damage. Or...
That's Searing Smite. 2d6.
Yeah, so Searing Smite, regular hit, Smite. I think that's all of it?
Sounds
You
like
need
all of it.
2d. Is there 2d6 in there?
Yes.
Good.
Ah, yes.
So,
I got the thing.
mid lightning bolt, you watch as he gathers up all this lightning in his hands and just kind of brings it together and kind of. Just as it's about to leave his hands, you see the lightning change the white hot flames as they.
Nice.
I don't know who he is anymore. He's not using Latin.
Well, I mean, that's because, you know.
How much damage did he do?
He
He failed his save.
38.
38. Fire. Is he on fire?
No, because it's lightning bolt, so it doesn't say anything about setting something.
Gotcha.
But it was an AoE of fire that also hit the web.
And
So
the oil.
yes, it did hit the oil. So technically, there's a line of like 1, 2, 3, 4 that is now on fire.
Yeah.
Those are on fire for one more round. Oh shit! Yeah, it's actually pretty big.
Yeah, basically that diagonal cutting through the middle.
So
of it.
go ahead and roll for that oil. Whatever the oil did. Oh, oil gives 5 damage just flat. So he takes another 5 damage while he's on that space.
Any of those.
And the rest of a lot of that web's on fire.
Yeah.
Does the web on fire do damage?
Yes.
Yes.
How much per 5 foot square?
2d4.
Go ahead and roll
He's
9. What is it? 8?
He's on. It looks like he's on at least 6.
He's 5 feet in front of Gunmar.
Yeah.
So 6 sounds. No. Yep.
Yeah,
He's in that one.
He's butt up against Gunmar.
Yeah. So there are 3 where he's not in it.
Okay, so 6. Yeah. No. One more. But yeah.
Oh, then there's there's one in the front and one in the back that he's not in, so he's in 7. Right there.
Actually,
Unless you want to like. Just,
oh, I'm sorry. No, you had it right the first time. Move him 5 feet that way.
Yeah, that one is 6.
Do you have your damage?
Yeah. 22 damage, 7 of which is fire.
Cool.
Wait a minute. No, I lied.
Your modifier?
Add 7 to that.
So 29.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't remember which dice were yours.
The ones that aren't
You're
yours.
fine.
How many squares am I rolling?
6.
I
So
didn't
per
give you a
6
Ray
squares. So
offered
it's
me that
2d4
story.
plus
I know. That's
per
why I'm glad
square.
you didn't end up taking it because you
2d4
were
per
distracted.
square, so 12
so
d4.
12
Also, Brandon, I
d4.
would have figured it
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
Do you recognize their dice?
Yeah, I gave him one of my advent calendar dice. You don't have those.
Also, I forgot that
Oh.
I bought specific dice for Thunderbolt.
Oh, you did. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, you didn't.
Unfortunately.
It wasn't lightning damage, so.
It wasn't like
I'll let you know
doesn't count,
that
doesn't count.
with your attack, he's now bloodied.
Loser.
So
The
doing
horse
a
says nothing as he is.
full round of attacks would do that to a lot of different creatures. Also failing a lot of saves too. Failed
point.
yours and yours.
No.
Oh, that's good. Beats
If
the
you
first
want to see
one.
if he speaks common, now is the time.
Gunmar will not speak to the rest of this fight.
That's fine.
And for quite a long time afterwards.
That's 31 fire damage.
But the web is gone now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All the chunks of web that got hit are gone.
Yeah, that was a
Well,
big hit.
they burn for one round. They burn for one round. Right?
He'll start his turn on fire.
Yeah.
Burns away in one round. So the next round, it's
I'm gonna say start of the next round.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes
That's
the damage
perfect.
once.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say.
Cool. He moves up and give me everyone he's within 10 feet from.
Manor.
That's
If I did this right, that should be all of you.
Yes.
Except
Except the people who are like
way
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the four of you.
Yeah,
Cool.
the four melee and Sparky.
You see
I
after
forgot to
you
get
just
Roger's turn. Fuck. Oh, well.
you
Again.
gotta remember his turn.
I know.
Good
He has a
job,
different
You-
like thing.
You
It's
guys,
okay, Roger. Take your time.
He's just munching on
Roger's
grass.
doing his best.
all of you, after bombarding him with flame and fire and swings and just tons of energy, smoke is now encompassing him, and yet he still steps forward. They still step forward, wailing, a cacophony, a choir of pain and suffering as the maddening levels of pain from multiple people all attack all of their heads at once. They go into a frenzy as they are blinded by pain. And you see all the arms outstretched, turn and whirl. Everyone who is within 10 feet, give me a dex save.
You get advantage.
I'm not in 10 feet.
You get advantage.
I forget what
Oh,
my
that's
fucking thing is. Was
I'm a halfling. I get to reroll ones.
Cool.
Oh, inspiration. Goodbye.
Oh no. Are you a halfling? Do you get to reroll?
No, he doesn't get to reroll fives.
Ah.
I
The
forget
second one I
how
rolled today.
close do people have to be in order to get my
Oh,
10
gosh,
feet.
10 feet. So
What- what am I
Sparky
rolling?
gets it.
When I rolling?
Sparky.
How high
Dex
are
save.
you?
I never said.
You're 10 feet up, so
Yeah.
because you're also 5 feet over, you're
You
out
don't
of
get
it.
it. Yeah, and I definitely don't get it.
Dex save, add
10 feet on a huge creature hits a lot of things.
18.
Oh, I'm gonna go around, but thank you. Squawk.
14.
26.
16. 18.
I'm
You're not there. And you're not there. Oh, wait.
15, actually. Sorry.
15. Tanner, you make the save.
Oop.
Everyone else fails. Everyone who failed takes 47 slashing damage.
Oh god.
Sparky's down.
Yep.
Yep. Everyone,
From
if
4
you
to
take
0.
23.
40, okay. Ow! Hot!
And despite all your damage you did, some of his wounds still close. Not all, but like just a little bit still heals.
Stupid anti-fire troll.
Oh, it didn't like feel like you definitely reduced the healing, but it's so much of a combination of so many trolls.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, including trolls that are inside that cannot be targeted.
I'm just insulting the troll.
It's a nice troll.
Nah.
There's
He
nothing.
killed Sparky.
Not yet.
Not dead yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
But you guys all
I am,
got
however, no longer
real
conscious.
close. Gunmar, you're up. And then Beck, and then top of the round.
Gunmar will pop the Punaman healing potion and the greater one.
20.
120. 20 points. Sorry.
20 points.
One set of 20 points of
20
healing.
points of damage. Of damage.
Undamage.
Oh! I... crap.
Hey, look. You're no longer bloodied.
I forgot that after I cast a spell, I can move 10 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you asked us to remind you about that.
No, this was a different thing.
Oh,
But
no,
I'm
you
not sure.
you asked us to remind us about, like, if you cast a spell, you can cause it to arc and do damage.
I forgot Uncanny Dodge. Again.
Oh well.
Yeah. We're on the next turn
It's
now.
fine. I've
Sorry.
forgotten
No,
two
I
of
know.
my abilities.
I will cast
Okay.
another Searing Smite.
Cool. Okay.
That's
You
bonus
used your
action.
bonus action already to drink the potion.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just swing away.
Just hit him.
You can normal smite if you hit
Okay.
him.
If you hit, yeah.
Normal smite.
Which is
Roll the d8.
pretty easy to do. I mean, the guy's not exactly hard to hit.
That's that one.
Mine is
Do you wanna use your card?
you.
Oh.
Now that one's always missed.
Oh, yeah, no, we should preserve that even with the card element.
Now
Doesn't
that
it
one's
get a 1 card?
He doesn't.
Hmm?
That
No.
was his combat
This is
related.
combat.
No, this is combat. No.
Does your other
I
card?
don't want to do
No.
no. The last thing you want to do is we, like, hey, I know you just got to roll nat 1, but you still suck. And So no. Outside of combat is when you can get these cards. Do you have inspiration? You can re-roll it.
I have no inspiration.
No.
I used it
You have
all
multi
last
attack, so.
You have another attack.
His first attack has poison on it.
It
Oh
only.
yeah, it'll still have
It
poison.
still has poison.
It
Yeah.
doesn't go when.
Not
it's
if it hits another person with a nat 1.
No, I'm not going to make you hit another
we
person.
don't-
We don't do
that's-
that.
We don't
Okay.
play with fumbles.
No.
Alright. Alright. Second hit.
Yep.
Now you can use your card.
Yeah, plus 1d10 to attack rolls.
Give me it.
You can use that.
Here you go.
Hey, give me your card.
That was very fast,
Oh, yeah.
right?
I had a D10 on top.
I'd also like to use my d10.
Also, did anyone do poison damage to him?
No.
Poison? No.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know. He does take poison damage. So. The only one that didn't was the veteran troll.
Oh, you're adding.
So it's 5 plus your d10 plus the others.
Plus the normal stuff.
Wait, your hit on
That's
the
some bullshit.
your hit on the last turn would have done the poison damage.
But no, it didn't hit. Oh, it would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing you hit with the contact poison does the poison damage. So
Yes.
your attack last turn would
You're
have
ready
hit.
to attack.
your
would have done the
opportunity
poison
attack.
damage.
Oh.
You're ready to attack.
Okay, so go
So
ahead
you
and
hit with the poison.
Yeah.
I'm be honest, completely forgot about the poison. But,
Retroactive poison.
Cool. Does he take poison damage, or is it just the poison effect?
Is it con save? What happens?
DC's 10 Constitution saving throw for the poison.
To
That's like-
become poisoned, or to
That's
take
on
the
the, it's
the
it's
contact poison.
ingestion.
No,
It's for the
contact.
ingestion.
They take 1 D12 of poison damage and is poisoned on a fail.
Gotcha.
On a successful, they take half damage and isn't poisoned.
So roll a d12.
Okay. He made his save, so he takes half poisoned. Half poison damage.
Oh well, that's a 1.
Yep.
Okay.
He still takes 1.
Yeah.
Deck you up next, and after that, we're top of the round.
All right.
Hello, can I tell you about our Lord and Savior playing a halfling?
35.
Oh,
35. I'm underneath. I'm gonna put myself here, but I'm underneath Squirk.
Gotcha.
The my second attack thing with the D10, I rolled a 1
Put
to
Spark
increase
behind
it.
you.
Just put me
So
on
that's
the
like a
ground.
5.
I'm.
I did that earlier.
Hold on a minute.
He's in the air, but he's over here because there's crap in the way.
Because his wings take up 3 squares.
You're gonna put him upside down.
Same.
All right.
Would a 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
That makes a decision.
It did, and that decision was a 17.
Nice. Good decision.
17 plus, or just
No
17?
total.
Still hits.
Yeah.
Big things easy to hit.
So it's between a 14 and a 17.
All right. So.
No, it's got to be at least 15
It's
to
gotta be
17.
at least 15, you're right.
All right. So I'm going to add my Fury of the Small onto this.
Wow.
It does not get bonus, even though he's does it? Actually, he's huge. It's just your level, right?
Once
Two-
per
two-
short rest, I can deal 6 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than mine.
Okay, so it doesn't double if it's another size.
It's a binary. Is it bigger than me?
Gotcha. Cool. Well, you do 6 extra damage.
Ha! Bet
So-
can't use that on me!
True.
All right. So in
Oh.
in total, so that's
Fury of the Small. I'm the same size as you.
All right. So that is 16 damage, and then I swing again.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where?
I think we've had a short rest.
That's even higher. So that's
You hit.
I rolled like a 25 that time.
Nice.
We're getting close, so it's going to come down to who does the attack, because I don't think he's going to get another turn. Because fundamentally, he's going to get 2 turns.
17 damage.
17 damage. Excellent. 2
Um,
full rounds of attack.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I ran up. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I have bonus action. I'm going to chug another potion because I feel like I'm going to need to tank a hit. I'm going to just chug a regular potion this time.
Oh, shit, I was close. Squawk, you're up. So he's got 4 health. Oh.
Oh, he's got 4 health.
Squark, take us home, buddy. Take us home,
Well,
champion.
yeah, do me-
Squawk and Sparky. Sparky, you would make a save. Just keep in mind. And
I don't
then
know,
Darwin
Spark.
did 10.
He might have some gas left in the tank.
Punch him.
I didn't know
That was
but-
bad.
You get like 7 attacks
12
a turn.
does not hit. 20 hits.
20
20
hits.
hits.
that a big boy 20 or a normal 20?
Normal. And that's 13 damage.
13 damage. Cool.
I didn't call it anyway. Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Shut up. 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that's
enough.
15 damage. 16 damage.
16 damage?
Yeah.
I think we should get health arrows so you can shoot people healthy.
Deal 1d4 damage and
With
gain
that
1d8
hit.
health.
You strike at this mutilated nerve system of his, of theirs, this cacophony conjunction of trolls, and it falls to the ground. But it is not dead yet.
No.
You can see its wounds closing. It is trying to close at least. It doesn't need much to take it off, but it does need something. I've modified it. We've
Yeah,
already
no,
talked
that's
about
fine.
this. But it is not dead yet.
Damn. Well, that was my turn.
It needs that
Darwin's.
burn.
No, we've done fire
No,
damage. to
Sparky
it.
makes a death.
We have.
Oh, Sparky.
No, this is
Part of my damage was fire, by the way.
yes.
Yep. No, he needs something else.
More like it's the timing thing.
That's a failure.
Oh boy.
It's a non-crit
It's
failure.
a non-critical failure.
It was almost a critical failure.
Darwin.
Health arrows.
I'm going to shoot it.
Legitimately
No sharpshooter.
You do have disadvantage. It's technically prone.
Yep.
No matter how big it is.
I was gonna say, it's prone is the size of a barn, but it's prone.
It's a very lanky fellow.
That's a 14.
It's all arms.
14 hit? Oh, 14 doesn't hit.
Yep.
You got more than one, though.
I try again.
That's
cocked.
Super cocked.
Yeah.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
You've got disadvantage.
That's 27 with 3 points of fire damage.
The fire is all you needed. As you pierce your flaming arrow and goes into its chest cavity, it sinks all the way down and starts flaming, and out of its puncture hole, flame spills. And soon, its whole chest cavity is now a just small, smoldering mass, and it begins to collapse in on itself slowly. But as it does that in its fire, as its internal organs go and smolder, the life fades from all eyes on the being. And it is dead.
Sparky's still down.
It's my turn on initiative. You're gonna be okay.
If you don't want to move, it's Tanner's up.
Tanner will run over and force feed Sparky a potion.
Cool. And with that, we are out of initiative, and you have defeated.
Darwin starts getting it.
Darwin the skin! Just comes back from the brink of death. Darwin, it's skin! Bring to me its skin!
So taking out the bigger one was definitely easier than I was expecting.
Well, we got
other than that hit.
I knew it, the
drop
problem
on it.
was it's
problem was it
whirlwind
getting
of
a turn.
claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The problem was it needed as few turns as possible.
Yeah, because one, it did that 40 damage, and then two, had it gotten another turn, it would have done 5 attacks.
Oh, yeah, I could have rolled.
Or
I could have got it
4
back.
more,
Yeah, you could have gotten
Yeah.
that back, because that's a recharge ability.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
And I didn't roll. I rolled 3 above average. I could roll way higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary.
He could have
considering
auto killed Sparky.
about average, just killed Sparky.
Yep.
Max would have.
But yeah, you guys, I'm glad this was much more controversial than I thought it was gonna be. This is
Yeah,
interesting.
no, that could
This was gonna be like a throwaway troll attack. Yeah. So
Actually serious. Can we look into healing arrows? Is that a thing we can figure out?
No.
I dip it into
you
healing
can
potions
always
just like
look into
poison.
stuff.
Cool.
Listen, once I become an alchemist, I'll figure out a vial system to where
Yeah,
you just
between
put
the
a vial
three
on
of
an
you
arrow.
and I just want to turn Darwin into Hawkeye.
I love the idea.
I was thinking of that one class from Darkest Dungeon.
Yes, you're the Arbalest.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I wanted to do this. I worked so hard on it. When you collapse it,
Oh,
I had a stone.
Aww.
That's a very nice stone. I do like the
That is
that's really
3D
good.
Thank you.
That is
pop-up
awesome. I
storybook
love it.
style.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this stone.
I like it. a lot.
Also, can I just
Can
can we just show the teacher what the note passed in class was?
Wait, there was a
Just
note?
say egg.
Yeah.
I must have been in the bathroom. There was a note.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that right over
The funny part for me was, like, there's context to that,
No, there's
but
not.
then you read it and you didn't have any of that, and we just saw us
It broke.
grinning at egg.
Like that.
Just in your head, just the image of the fucking seal going, Eric.
But Mike, can you just imagine like a zero context inside joke being what gets read to the class so the teacher
Yes.
can't just be passing a note?
Because I'm sure that's happened before.
Just like you get little Johnny gets passed a note, teacher sees it. Okay, you have to come up and read that. Egg.
More people burst out laughing.
The
teacher just doesn't believe you at first.
Let me read that note. Hey.
Laughter increases when two random people on opposite ends of the room.
No, because I cracked up. I had zero context. The entire class is dying because she just stopped everything